Alright, done. Now I just need to double check something. Oh shit, we're not on a waiting screen. Thank you, Ego, for subscribing with Prime.
Hey, no worries.
Thank you.
Yay.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Hola?
Hi.
Hello.
Sam.
Hello. How is everybody?
Hi.
Hello, hello.
We
my
haven't definitely
lovely.
been in call for the last
Nuh-uh.
Our-
hour and a half.
Literally
Nope.
never happened.
Never happened. Literally not even
No,
possible.
no.
Nope. I just realized my bed is so dirty and unmade. 1 second. I need to put Pikachu in the correct place. Ah, ah. There we go. Can you see Pikachu? There you go.
I can see what's happening, but I feel fear.
That's my boy. Little creature. He's just a little guy.
just gonna
He's
bounce
resting.
You said
He's
it
just
with
a
that
chill
straight
guy.
face.
He's a chill dude. Aqua's here. Hi, Aqua.
Hello there.
Isn't
Hi,
it like
Aqua.
isn't it like 10 a.m. for you? 9 a.m. for you?
Hello.
5 a.m. for you? 4 a.m. for you? Returned to his rightful
Just
throne.
saying times.
I don't know what the East Coast is like, bruh.
One of them will be right.
It is.
Isn't it
10
like
for me, so
12
must
p.m.
be
for you?
8 for Aqua. Ooh.
Like half one. It's like 8 a.m. I was right. Right.
Oh, yeah.
I am wearing.
Really?
We have D&D today. Dungeons and Daddies.
Oh, stop it, you. Naughty,
okay.
naughty.
Before we get into all of this, do we want to introduce who we are? Not who we're playing, but our names and stuff. Starting with Hatsui, in case people didn't know who you were yet.
Hi, Chad. You already know me. I'm Hatsui. I'm one of the artists at Inko, and right now I am just here to play D&D and have fun.
Yay. Yay.
Yay!
Clap along, Ego, you fucking
Sorry, I was spreading the word of our stream. I was sorry. Apologies. I
No,
was,
you should do that. You should do that. Do that more.
I was spreading word of the stream. I apologize, guys.
Spread word. Spread word of the stream. Let
I was
everyone
letting the
know.
world know. I was letting the world know.
It says I have only one follower. One viewer. 4 viewers. Okay, I take that
Four.
back. Everything's
To say,
really laggy.
you're very wrong. There's
I'll
more
tell
than
you
one.
Right now.
Okay, that's Hatsui. Please, take us away. Nkubo.
Cool.
Well,
I'm one of the animators. I'm from Spain. I have a city Athens, so don't take in mind. And that's it.
Yay! Yay!
Woo.
Yay! M.
Oh, hello. I'm also one of the animators,
Woo.
and I also live in Sweden. So I hope you have in mind that I may not speak English very well, but thank you for your time.
It's okay. I don't speak it very well either. It's okay.
Yeah, me neither. You're
I've
fine.
just realized that my idea
okay.
of having a super, super strong Scottish accent probably won't work with the two characters who only
Don't worry.
speak Spanish. I just realized that's not going to be good. You know, I'm changing it to be a Spanish accent immediately.
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be so
I want you to
funny.
know that I have a very good, like, South Scottish accent. And it's really, 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 like, just thick. But I'm recalibrating now, and I'm just gonna make it a Spanish accent. That's fine. And finally,
nice.
but not least, ego.
Pero ya tú sabes.
Pero ya
What
tú
can I
sabes.
say? What can I say? What can I say? It's the one and only, the legendary, super handsome, super funny. No, I'm just joking. Anyways, it's me. I'm Ego. It's so nice to be here, guys. I always love being on these streams as much as I can. So I'm just glad to be here again. And, you know, hopefully we can just have a good time with some D&D, roll some dice, and, you know, kill some creatures, hopefully.
Yes.
What can I say?
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's kill everyone.
I want to just quickly remind you that we're going to be a very role-play heavy campaign. Not really much fighting involved.
Yes! Oh my god, I've been wanting to do one of these for so long.
I hope you weren't expecting to do a shit ton of fighting. There
No,
might be
no, no,
one
no.
fight. There
I
might be
love
one fight.
dialogue and I love the roleplay side of things way more than like the fighting side, so this is gonna be like super duper fun.
Thank God. Because I didn't have anything else
Same.
prepared. I might have severely underestimated how much it takes to make a campaign from scratch. Because we're not following a thing. Like, this is all coming up off the top of the dome.
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
Oh,
A homebrew game, improvised.
Yeah.
This is just advanced improvisation, and I'm all for it.
I have a set of notes with some names on it, which I'm going to flash at the screen very quickly.
Should we look away? Okay, I'll look away. Spoiler territory.
I mean, if you really feel like you can read my shit, I can show you some other stuff. Here's what my where's a page that doesn't have NDA breaking shit? Nope. No. Here's my writing when I was figuring out how to visualize like the fourth dimension better. This is what my handwriting looks like. I just casually did
Wait,
this for fun, by the way.
Why was you trying to visualize the fourth dimension? If you don't mind me asking.
I was bored.
So, you were bored, and your thought
I got
process
it
was.
though. I got it though. I visualized it.
is
It was mainly so that I could figure out
smart.
the weights to like, because I was trying to figure out how you could do like multi-dimensional trigonometry. Because I was bored.
Yeah, I'm
My-
not
my
And
brain
it turns
works.
out it's quite simple to do that. But then on the next page, I tried to find a way to visualize like the fourth dimension slightly better for like doing like a maths test problem. But
I thought the fourth dimension was time.
no.
Before that,
I
I'm an artist.
And here's my page
This
of
is
art
my
with my
low-key smart
footstool
version.
next to it. Get it? It's a footstool. Do you get it?
nice.
Do you get it?
Oh, I love
Do you get
that.
it? It's
I
a
get it,
footstool.
I
It's
get it,
a
I get
footstool. Do you get
I
it?
get
It's a footstool.
See, Aqua gets it. I'm bored. Time to visualize the fourth dimension.
That's
that's
normal,
not
isn't it?
an average man's thought process.
Ego, have you ever described me as your average man?
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Aqua, you'll have some nice fondness, by the way, watching this stream, because you might recognize some of the assets we're using. He said, sarcastically streamlining into the assets they have for D&D. Whoa.
What?
what?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll jump into it.
Yeah, no, that was it. That was the intro. That was it. That was
Oh.
what you were waiting for. I'm gonna try and increase the gain on my microphone as far as I can without it saying. Never seen these assets before, says Aqua.
Ooh.
I should have some. We're gonna edit these in post, but there will be like some sea sounds. There will be the breeze over the top of your ears and your heads, and the wind in the sails above you, flapping and chains clanking and ropes smacking against each other. As
If you want, I could grab some ambience if it'll make things easier.
how would you grab all of the things I just equated?
So if we all
Do
work
you live
together,
on a dock? Go on, no. You started now. I want to hear your ambient noises. I want to hear you with
one of
your
my,
mouth make the sound of a rope.
was gonna say with
Rope noise.
one of my secret talents is actually that I'm a Foley VFX sound editor, so I can actually do all of these things at once live. So for example, you said you want rope sound.
Yeah.
Rope. 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 Waves crashing. Crashing sound of waves. Wood creaking. Wood rope. Wood rope. Decaying water rope.
I said wind as well.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Wind.
It's like I'm
Damn.
dead.
That's so good. It was so good. What the fuck?
Wow.
So yeah, to get into what I've never heard such amazing SFX before. It says, "Shit, I don't have chat on the screen." Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Don't mind me. Oh, that's not the right layer. Oh, that's also not the right layer.
Gonna be alright.
Maybe don't worry. I'm just gonna bring back my face cam for a second. Cause every little thing is gonna be. If you can't tell, we might have been panicking slightly whilst we were missing one of our player
Ever so
characters.
slightly.
Slightly.
I am so
It's
sorry.
not your fault. You don't have to be sorry. I definitely didn't prepare like a missing like texture pack for the fact that you were missing.
No.
No. I don't know.
Oh,
what
it
you're
never
talking
happened. Never
That
happens.
never
Never happened.
happened. That never happened once. What? What do you mean? That's not the right layer, Rogers.
I don't remember.
Cause every little thing is gonna be
You're gonna be alright.
Dee, dee.
Good baby, don't worry about a thing. It's on the wrong layer. There we go. We now have chat. Yay!
Let's go. We got
Yay,
chat.
we got
Chat. What's up? What's going on, chat? How's it going, chat? What's
How's it
good,
going,
chat?
Right.
Hello, Tad.
Good thing you stayed calm. We did. We did not worry about a thing.
We behaved very well.
Because every little
Oh,
thing gotta be
no.
alright. So
Can't wait to have to running around in their house.
so with the starting of the campaign, I want to give you just a small bit of backstory to the world and to where all of your characters sort of are right now in the happenstance of it. You're all on a boat, the same boat. The boat that is actually run by a small shipping military company, which is taking you from one of the small islands in the archipelago we set our world in to the other. 3 of you are above deck getting a nice tour of the place. 1 of you is in the jail cell. Susie. So you've been on this ship for a small amount of time. The person which has been in I guess we could call it a cellar, the jail cell of the ship, was actually slightly maybe caught stealing some bread because they were pissed off that they might have been ripped off or out of some of their money, and they were not good enough at being a rogue to get away from said merchant before the guards managed to catch them. The guards were taking you on a thing, but you managed to get your way out of it by just giving some of the bread back. And the brig, thank you. You're in the brig, Susie. The rest of you are getting a wonderful small little boat trip and tour around the major marshal by the captain on board, whose name I am currently making up in my head as I stall for time. His name is... Well, because he was going to be Scottish. Now he's Spanish, okay? There was a whole bit. What was his name? Sorry, Miguel. Miguel! His name is Miguel. His name is Miguel.
Miguel!
My name Captain Miguel.
Miguel.
Capitan Miguel.
Miguel.
Miguel. I am Miguel. Just quickly, there's only 3 of you on board. You managed to get your way on because it's a cargo company. They're moving more just than the military. They're moving supplies along the military chain. And you guys just managed to coincidentally get on the same place. All of you going for your own individual reasons. 1 to explore the world, 1 to find something they lost, and 1 to sort of just figure things out a bit more in their life. And then the other one was sort of dragged on board and put in the brig because they stole something. Susie. So It's
You
not a
know?
very long ship ride. It's only going to be a couple of hours. So the captain thought he would give you a nice tour of the cool, very big vessel that he's very passionate about. And I'm writing his name down so I don't forget it. Captain Miguel.
So we need to have like a guitar in the background every time you say his name. So it's like
Miguel.
Sorry, Captain Miguel.
yeah.
Where did he get that guitar?
I might have had it prepared. Captain Miguel. It's so out of tune. I hate it. Is a tall, burly man with a long beard. It was going to be a Scottish long beard, not the guitar. Shut the fuck up. It was going to be a long beard, but he's just there standing. It's now a goatee because he's Spanish now. And he's it's my A string that's out. That's better. He's just there standing on the top of his brig. He's taking you around for a nice tour. And on the do you want to get your sound effects back on? You can hear the wind blowing in your ears. The rustle.
Wind blowing.
The rustle of the sail. It's a very big ship. It's got a couple of cannons on the side, musket balls. Your casual crew on the poop deck or the swab deck, depending on where you want to call it, port, starboard, or on either side. And he's just very nicely showing off all of the different areas that he could show you without taking you to the brig. Could you please describe all of your characters for me, please, before we get into this? Starting with Kaz.
Cass is a satyr. He is very tall and lanky, but tends to go down by not crouching.
By
Slouching.
When you-
slouching. Bad
Yes,
posture.
by slouching. Bad posture, very bad posture. He is tall. He is a redhead with long
How
hair and a
tall? How
long
tall?
beard. Around. I have different down. He is
7
a tall
foot.
boy.
7 foot.
Sound
Yeah.
effects are giving rehearsal tracks.
Yes. Around 7.
What?
He is around 7'8".
Oh, 7,
7,
8.
8.
7
Wow.
foot
Jesus
8. So
Lord.
he's head of a dog, body of a human, feet of a goat.
No,
Yeah,
he
satyr.
has the legs of a goat, everything like human, but he does have very big horns. He
Mm.
will try to headbutt anyone or hit them with a guitar.
Hit them with a
Man
guitar.
thinks he's a bard. He is not.
Ooh.
Sorry, hit them with a guitar.
Man thinks he.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Little did they know, Miguel was Castellano. No. Cass believes himself a bard. He very much is not a bard. He is a rogue, but he will pretend.
That he's a
And
bard.
that pretending means hitting people with a guitar.
Okay, lovely. And Desole, could you introduce yourself, please, as well?
Okay, so Desolate is a purple-skinned 5'8" Asmir. Pretty much just looks like a regular kind of like humanish kind of person, kind of like dark. Just just like purple skin, a large dark blue afro in the shape of a star, and just like really really dark red eyes, and they're just in like some pretty fashionable clothing, like not like nothing bougie, nothing crazy, but like just as in like they kind of got that shit on, you know what
They
I'm
have
saying?
taste. They have taste.
Yeah, they got taste.
And finally, with the pronouns of duck/any, Paco.
Well, Paco, it's a regular duck. He's half Spanish. And one day he was in the nature and saw a plastic duck, yellow plastic duck with a sunshine. And he thought that it was a god. And he decided to explore the world and tell everyone about his god.
His duck.
His duck.
His rubber ducky.
Doggy, yes.
Yes.
And yeah, and Pato, it's a really silly duck.
So you're all so so a goat, a purple skinned woman, and a duck walk into a bar, and
Affordable.
you are following Captain Miguel as he takes you. There are a small amount of people around. They all are armed. All of them. They have weapons on them. Some of them have cutlasses. Some of them have hook ropes. A lot of them are climbing up and down the sails to make sure that everything's running smoothly. It's a very, very, very tightly, very closely run ship. And Captain Miguel is striking up conversations. He's very happy. He's showing you round every small detail. He's making sure everything's clean as he goes. He's very much a no-nonsense person, but at the same time, he's very kind and happy to be there. And she's going, "Oh, senora, please, have a look at this cannonball. Cannot you see the perfection around us? We polish every single one of them, so then they fire out of the cannons. They have the most extreme accuracy." He's talking to the duck.
It looks really nice. I never seen this before.
You have never seen a cannonball. But a man of your stature. The duck is, I'm assuming, like 2 foot tall.
How tall is the duck?
How tall is the duck?
It's
tall is
a
the duck?
regular duck. Like
I'm just
We
like
need-
super
okay,
like low
okay,
down.
So for I might override that. We need to make the duck slightly bigger.
I'm begging you, be slightly taller.
The duck is a
Oh,
2 foot
I
tall
can
duck.
I can be in the shoulders of people, so I can be eye to eye to everyone.
I
Okay.
want to carry the duck.
So so the duck is 2 foot tall.
Okay, yeah, 2 foot tall is still holdable. That's like
So
gnome size.
Captain Miguel, he comes over and he goes, "You have never seen a cannonball before? But a man of your stature, surely it is something you've experienced on your travels."
You see, for my size is a little bit complicated to see, but yeah, this one is nice. Actually, could I jump to your shoulders so I can see better?
My shoulders are very occupied right now, but I'm sure one of your friends who is with you will be able to take you. He has no idea that none of you know each other or don't know each other. He's just assuming you're all part of the same group. So, Paco, you turn to the tallest person next to you, Kaz.
Yeah, just absolute behemoth of a person.
I see with puppy eyes. Can I please? I want to
Of
see
course,
better.
you little ducky.
Yay!
Grab him like a
So,
football.
yeah,
just
just grab just his 7'8" goat just picks up and just puts him on his shoulder. It's now like a parrot mimicking the captain itself.
that's sick.
And I want to blink like a frog when they pick me.
Hey, if you want to animate that, I'm full for it.
That is awesome.
So the captain then turns to Desole and goes, so, senor, how do you all know each other, if you don't mind me asking?
I've never met these people in my life.
Oh, the jokes you must have with your purple skins is so funny. You are always so enjoymentative.
No, I'm being serious. I've never met
He
these.
smacks you on your back, just very, 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 like completely cutting you off. He thinks this is
like,
just a joke. And he goes, come, I will show you my quarters, and then we must go feed the prisoner who is on board. Do not worry, it is okay. She will not do much. She's just here for transport also, but she was given to us under supervision, so you must understand why she is in the brig instead of on the tour with you.
No judgment from me.
My friends, he looks at Kaz and Paco as well.
Yes.
Yes,
Will you be coming?
Oh,
of
Yes.
course. We follow.
come on, big
Okay.
friend. Let's
He goes,
go.
come. And he takes you around. He shows you more of the deck. You see more hustle and bustle. There's about 20 people of crew on board, which you see. It's a big ship. This thing can hold probably up to about 35, 40 people at a squeeze, but 20 people very comfortably.
A classroom.
Yes, it's sure a classroom of sailors who are definitely part of the military. As Captain Miguel keeps walking forward, you can see everyone is wearing a similar-ish sort of uniform that matches the captain's, but the captain's is much more adorned. It's got a few medals on the top. It's got tassels on either side. His beard is like, it's not unkept. He shaves every morning to make sure that his goatee is pristine. He takes you into the quarters. He says, look at my bedroom. And then he takes you to the kitchen. He says, here is where I cook for my fellows. And then he takes you to the brig and he says, and here is where we keep the pig. I'm sorry, the prisoner. And then he takes a bowl of what would have been bread and soup, cold, very much cold now, and he puts it on the floor, and you guys get to see Susie. So, Susie, would you mind introducing yourself?
Hello, I am a human. I have black hair and orange eyes.
I'm sorry,
and
I am a
blink
human.
like-
It's such a wild opening statement. Hello, I am a human.
Hello. I
You're a
thought you were
minority
like
here.
describing my character. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. What's your name?
Hello, human.
Hi, I'm Susie. You may see I'm a little trapped right now. Is the captain around?
The captain is in front of you. Hola. You,
hello.
you
Hi,
silly,
how are
silly
you?
girl. It is okay.
Help.
No. Unfortunately for you, only me and my first mate have all of the access to the keys for this cell. So even if your friends, I'm assuming you're still friends, would like to get you out, you are going to have to wait the next 2 hours until we get to Port Royal. Anyway,
Oh my.
I shall leave you adieu. Please have fun with yourselves and entertain. There is stuff on the wall. There is stuff on the side. I'm very sorry that the only rooms we had were in the brig, but everyone else was taking up their legally acquired minimum sets of rates for the military action, so we cannot have squeezed you into anywhere else. Enjoy yourselves. It will be very short until we get there, and hopefully it is calm waves and calm storms, and nothing too hard will happen on our way. Is that fine?
Yes.
Well, thank you, funny sir.
Vale. Oi. He leaves. He shuts the door and he slams it behind you. He's got work to do. He's realized he's overstayed his welcome showing you everything. And now it's just the four of you alone in a room.
Can I ask what the cell, like, what the brig looks like?
Yeah,
like,
so the brig, the brig itself is a standalone cage in the middle of a room. There are bunk beds and stuff on the sides, to the left and to the right. There's about 6 beds in the room in total that are surrounding on the left wall, the right wall, the back wall, one on top of each other, 2 on each wall, and then you have the front room. The brig is at the very back of the ship. It is the place what is probably, if you were to run away from an enemy, the first place that would be aimed at, and that's why they don't really care about it too much, because, you know, who's going to care if in a fight a prisoner gets killed rather than your first mate? It's just how it happens. The military is, in this world, not very, or at least these people aren't very caring towards the stuff that you have going on for personal circumstance, but they're kind enough to, like, they're going to give you away once you get back to land. They just didn't want you in this place that they were coming from. Like, they got the bounty for getting you, they're getting an extra bounty for taking you away. It's nothing more than that. It's just business. So you have about an hour and a half to kill if you want to do something or talk or chat. You have a couple of pieces of cards on the board. There's a small bit of hay and, like, there's a couple of barrels of storage that are on the side. It's all tightly fastened. There's no chests or anything valuable kept in here because, again, it's where they keep the prisoner. Why would they? And it's just kind of warm and damp. Humid, even.
Guys, I'm sorry to ask you this. I swear I'm not a very bad criminal. I just wanted some bread, and they got me here. So maybe you can help me. I haven't been eating well here.
I
Oh, you
jumped
poor
from
fellow.
class. What?
You poor fellow.
Hatsui, you're gonna have to speak more into your microphone. I'm sorry, but no one can hear you.
Oh, you poor fellow. You were left
Oh,
alone with no
yes.
food. Will a song make you feel better?
And just
Oh,
just
yeah.
just before this goes any further, I must remind you, you've been on this ship for about an hour. All of you consecutively have been on here for an hour. Can you roll deception?
Are we doing
please,
seasickness?
Yeah, can I have all of you roll Constitution, please? A Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one of the dice?
Is it a saving throw or a
It's
regular?
a saving throw. It's a saving
Okay,
throw.
cool.
How is the
I got a
command?
dirty 20.
Fuck you. Oh, stuff is broken. It is fine now.
Yeah, 16 plus 4, dirty 20.
15 plus 1, 16.
Cool.
How is the command in where?
On D&D Beyond, if you click,
It looks like a dice.
no.
If you actually
So
click,
if
so
you
if you
click-
have the thing up, if you click on your where it says saving throws, if you click on the one that we're talking about, so con, if you actually click the plus or whatever it is for you, it will roll a dice and show it. I got a 19 that time, but it doesn't count because I rolled in real life.
That's fine. You're allowed to roll in real life. I trust you. If you
Oh,
lie
it,
to me, though,
it does
you
come up with a I just realized it comes with an actual log of your rolls though if
Yep.
you do it on the thing. Oh, did you prefer we did that?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I got a 12.
A 12. Okay. Everyone's rolled one at least once.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I'm still a little bit lost.
Okay, Bako. So when you look at the top of the screen for your sheet, it should say, it should say something like strength, dexterity, constitution. There should be a little square underneath that on the top left-hand side that says saving throws or saving throw modifiers. If you click where the number is next to CON, which is constitution, so I think yours is a +2. If you click that +2, it will roll a dice for you on screen. Mm,
Okay.
That was an accidental roll. Ignore it.
that is okay.
One sec. Okay. Viewing.
Oh, you're getting up the sheet. Okay.
Okay. Constitution, right?
Yes, constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, 7.
Oh no!
7. Okay. I'm really sorry, but
why-
the duck who you would expect out of all of you to have like absolutely fine sea legs starts feeling really sick, and you feel like you're about to throw up. Paco.
Okay, I jump from the shoulder of Chas, and since I'm small, I just pass the cell
Yep.
and get in the cell.
Yeah. Through the bars. Yep.
I ask to Susie, big friend, do you have something for? Do you have
No, no.
do you have
This place is too small for that. Get out.
do you have a?
You notice there's a bucket in the corner.
I just use do the magic.
Do the magic. I don't think you could
I
just
tried to
do
get
magic.
the farthest in the cell again. Like, oh, get out of here.
You try to get out of the... Okay, so we have a duck throwing up and you trying to get out of the cell.
No, no.
Desole, are you going to do
Someone
anything to
get your
help?
friend, please.
Okay, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna use a spell.
Okay,
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
yeah,
I'm gonna like let out a sigh.
okay.
And what it is I touch a creature and it can either end one's disease or confliction affecting it.
Okay,
so if you're poisoned,
please
if
make
you're-
a dexterity, just a check.
Okay, just a dex check.
Yeah, you're trying to catch a duck that's actively running away from you. So
Okay,
it's gonna have to be higher than 13.
Is this for a saving throw or just my
No,
dexterity?
just
in
your
general?
dexterity check, because you got to catch this duck who does not notice you.
Oh, then my dex is 14, so I think I'm fine.
Roll anyway.
Okay, fuck it, we will roll.
The number itself is not the number. You get.
20!
That's right. Okay, you pick up this duck faster than it realizes. Paco, you have been held.
You are now obtained.
You can now perform the spell if you wish. So you got to click on the spell.
Okay,
to
cool.
make it
So I
active.
like let out a sigh as I'm holding this duck, and I'm like, just hold still. As I then I raise my hand and it glows a little bit as I like place my hand like on like just like the beak of the duck and like it glows, and then afterwards you just you don't feel seasick, you don't feel nauseous.
Yes, or you feel like nice warmth feeling all the way through, and everything sort of calms from your stomach. The that you were doing before just sort of resides back into you, and you. Feel...
Oh, it's 1 per long rest. I shouldn't have done that.
Yep.
Whoops.
Wah, wah. And so, yes, you're now holding this duck.
I blink like a frog again. Oh wow! Thank you, big friend. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I think you more.
This
you.
place
Just-
already smells, and I don't want to have to smell your throw up either. As like Desolator just like not dismissively, but just kind of just like places you down on the floor.
Oh, thank Big Duck. This is thank you to the Big Duck.
Is Big
I know
Duck
it.
the god
I know
name?
Blessings to Big Duck is crazy.
Blessings of Big Duck is so good.
Oh, Big
Can I like? I'm gonna like. I like Desla's gonna like walk over to the cell and
Yeah.
it's like gonna be like, so Susie, what like, what did you do to get in here?
I'm being honest with you. I just stole some bread. I was hungry. I was starting to feel sick, and I just wanted that bread. I can help it.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Yeah, because that's not the reason why you're in the cell.
I know.
So you gotta do a
Okay.
roll of persuasion check. I think you gotta roll a wisdom check to fight against it. Desole.
Oh, so what, I'm rolling for wisdom. I have no plus on either of them, so I'm literally rolling just naturally.
I think it's
This is-
wisdom. I think it's wisdom. Just give me 1 second to check, because this is my first
Ooh.
time doing this.
Oh, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna beat that.
21.
I'm not beating that because I don't have any pluses. So that means no matter what happens, I've been beaten.
So it's a insight check. So you got a. Yeah,
got a
so you
passive
both,
insight of 10.
Just, yeah, that's not how that works. You just both roll a d20, and you have to add your persuasion to it. Susie, Discord's breaking again. Add your persuasion to it, Susie, and then Ego, you just have to roll an insight check against it.
Well, we just rolled it, and no matter what happens, I can't beat it. So
I got a 21, boy.
a 21.
And Desolate, how much did you get?
I'll roll for you because the only way I can beat it is if I get a nat 20.
You do still have to roll because
Alright,
whether you
so I'm
beat it or
rolling.
not, it's also dependent on how hard you believe this lie.
I got an 8.
Okay, you believe Susie whole fucking heartedly. Your like whole perspective is just sort of shifted. You
This is
think that
bullshit.
stealing a
You're-
bread isn't even that big of a problem.
Like,
if
it's
somebody's
not that big of a
hungry,
deal.
socially you should be accepting and giving out free food if somebody needs it.
like I feel like the kind of like non-interested attitude I had before like goes out the window because I'm like, this is such bullshit. Like, you deserve to eat. It's everyone's right to eat food. This is so unfair.
Alright.
We're gonna
That's
get you
a-
out. I'm gonna break you out of this shit.
Desolate is just a
Oh,
socialist.
thank you, thank you.
This is unfair, and I won't stand for this. I'm gonna talk to the captain as Desolate storms out.
Okay, done. Bet.
But there is
Uh,
no need to talk to the captain. I will be fine.
Too late.
out
He's
of
gone.
here.
Kaz,
gone,
Paco,
I'm gone.
What are you doing in this situation?
What?
I am gonna follow her. Them.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Then, Paco, what are you doing?
I just was thinking about how good I feel, and then everyone disappears except Susie.
Okay, so you're staying with Susie.
And I'm like, oh wow, what happened?
It's gonna be fine. Your friends are gonna come back eventually.
I'm
Oh,
following the
that's
magic
nice.
person.
Okay,
That's
so
nice.
Desolate, you storm out of there. Kaz is like 5 feet behind you, just trying to catch up. What do you
I found
do?
it really funny because like Desolate is 5'8", and then there's this
Oh,
7'8".
Yeah, the captain is like the captain himself is like 6'8", 6'7". So he's pretty tall, but Kaz towers above him, even though he towers above you.
I like beeline towards the captain.
Yep.
I'm assuming like it's like in like his own like quarters, like his own little.
No,
like,
the captain is actually just above you. So you head out. You sort of do like a 180 check. Actually, give me a perception check.
So let's perception.
You come out of the brig. Give me a perception check.
Alright, I'm rolling. Perception. Keep it. 14.
14. You spot him nearly immediately.
Let's go.
He's taller than everyone else, and his medals are still glinting in the sun. It's a very bright. It's not very cloudy, only a small amount of waves, so it's really not even like rocking the boat too much. Nothing's going on, but he's still at the wheel, just making sure everything's gone. You run outside of the brig, all the way up the stairs to the top of the ship, all the way to the swab deck, and you turn around, and you pretty much instantly see the captain at the wheel, just doing his job.
I like take a second to like compose myself. I do like I like breathing in and out, like to just be like, to be more, professional with what I'm going to say. As I then like I go up to the steering to the wheel, and I'm just like, Captain Miguel, was it?
Miguel. And then there's a guitar again in the background.
Right. So I just spoke to the prisoner you have in the brig, and quite frankly, I don't understand why.
Let me just double check his. Okay. Okay. The captain himself is also kind of dumb, so he might believe you.
I just heard what the crime was and what they're being punished for, and quite frankly, Captain, if you have a heart, you should release her.
I have heart. It beats inside me. And again, you hear the guitar in the background.
Surely you must also experience empathy and care, because it's such a sad story. Do you even know why she's been imprisoned, or are you just following orders?
Of course, I had the bounty. We are leading her to the next place as well to get the extra reward. This is business.
Reward for stealing bread?
Is that what they told you?
That's her crime, is stealing bread.
One of them.
Huh. Give me a second.
And he goes, okay. And he just goes back to holding the ship wheel and making sure we're on safe course.
Desiree spins back around, heads straight back down to the bridge.
You pass Kaz on your way, who literally just caught up to you, probably. Like, you are much faster than him. Stairs are not easy for the tall goat man who does not belong on this ship of this size. And so you run back past Kaz on the way back down to the brig. Kaz, do you follow, or do you just go back to the captain, or are you turning around?
Kaz always follows who he believes is the most smart person in the room, so he follows the magic person.
Fair.
So I go straight
all
back
the
down
way
to the brig.
down to the bottom.
Okay. First, how it is? I played with Susie a silly game with Hans, but she's like, what is the duck doing? So you see that, okay?
Okay, so Susie and Paco are having a game. What kind of game? A card game? You didn't even have cards. Actually, no, that's
I guess it's like patty cake.
Yeah, you'll play patty cake with a duck. Okay.
Oh, hands bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, hand bomb.
Yay!
Okay, so patty cake is happening inside of the court. The Paco has gotten back through the bars. Desiree, you storm back into the room. You kick the door.
I'm like a whirlwind of like, so like I almost like a disappointed mother. I kind of just walk up to the cell and I'm like, what did you do?
Me?
What have you done?
You didn't ask the captain?
I want you to tell me what you did.
God, you really do sound like a mom. Yeah, admit your crime.
The silence.
Desiree, can you roll an intimidation check? Actually, this is spot on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Oh. Okay, intimidation. Where's my intimidation at? Okay, cool. So it's just my charisma. All right, awesome. Fuck.
Ooh.
I got a 13.
1 second. I don't know what you have to roll against it again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because against a PC it's fairly quick. However, against a player character. So you got a what? Sorry, a 13.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Like I'm not intimidating. It's more like mild disappointment. Like I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I just want to know,
Can you also
He
roll?
lied.
Just roll a charisma check as well, just against it. Oh, things
Me?
are breaking it. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Susie.
Susie. Roll a charisma check.
Uh,
I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I actually don't know how any of this works.
oh.
What did you get?
10. I got a 10.
Okay, you got a 10. So it's you didn't lose by too much. 14 against 10 means that you're slightly intimidated. You haven't really met Betele before, and they like have just come up to you with pretty much the sound of a very annoyed, pissed off parent. You know you're in trouble.
Tell me what you did.
Look, I am sorry. I did lie a little. I did steal some bread, but like, I also stole other things.
What
Maybe,
other things?
you know, just a little money, maybe. Another jewelries and stuff from the captains.
Desiree just isn't saying anything. It's just like just not breaking eye contact with that like disappointed look, just to like really drive home. Like,
And I tried to hide with my hoodie. Like, no. I'm sorry.
As you get back
Thank
to
you
the
for-
room, you finally make the way back to the brig. You now enter the room.
All right, the magic person is looking scary. What happened? Why did the captain say you did more things? And what did you do? You're in a brig. We are about to get off. We need to know these things here.
I'm really so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought lying was the first way. I am really sorry. But I did commit some little crimes. But it was for the good. Believe me, it was for the better good.
Now Paco gently pass his wings
Mm-hmm.
in his arm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's okay. It's okay. Paco.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, small being.
Small bee. And with that noise just coming to a close, you hear sort of a horn come off from upstairs. And someone screaming about, I don't know, gardening tools. You couldn't really make it out fully. It sounded a bit like land hoe. And and you start hearing signs of life that aren't just the open seas, and you realize you've gotten yourself to a small port. Now, none of you have been to Port Royal before, and the captain did say it would be 2 hours. It wasn't 2 hours. You were on this boat for half that amount of time. You know it was a long while, but it wasn't that long. You're definitely not at Port Royal yet. But you're still pulling in. Like, you're going... Like, there are signs of docking. You hear the sails come up. You hear men, 20 of them, running around the full deck to make sure that all of the ropes are loosened out and that all the anchors drop properly and everything's like sitting themselves in the right area. As this big galleon ship slowly, nearly sand beaches itself next to a pontoon that is coming off of a small island. And you just hear a lot of bustle. What do you want to do?
question: How old is this cell? Like, how old is the ship in general?
Oh, it's very well maintained. This would be
Okay,
like
yeah.
a 20-year-old ship. It's essentially brand new.
Cool, I can't
terms
rip
of
the
its...
cell.
God, no.
Okay.
Do any of us know?
I mean, you
like,
can
a map of the area?
try. Do you want to try?
Nah, like I
Do you want to
like,
try and open the iron bars and iron lock? And you want to try?
No,
Do you want to
Desiree
roll
just gonna
strength
give,
for
like,
me?
I'm not roll. If
Do you
I
want to roll
roll
strength for me?
what would be the?
No,
what would
I
be the...
don't.
Just roll strength. Just show me.
No, this is Schrodinger's
Put it
roll.
on
This means that no, if I
strength.
roll, then there will be consequences.
Just roll strength. You're fine. You got to
No, I'm
understand
just
that
gonna,
me basing you like this doesn't mean everything's bad's gonna happen.
Desiree is just gonna give Susie like a very disappointed mother look, and then like go upstairs again to see what like the hustle and bustle's about.
Okay. Susie, Kaz, Paco.
Yes, right.
I'm sorry.
Little Duck, do you want to accompany me? I believe we are making land. We may convince the captain to free our little friend in this island, even if we have to leave them behind. They do deserve to leave. This place is very small.
The ship
Though
has
I do
definitely
agree that they are
stopped
small as
moving by
well.
this point, by the way.
Yes, I go,
Oh.
big friend.
I pick up the duck.
Just like a football, you just grab it.
Again, yeah.
Ascends.
Just under his arm.
I pick up the duck. in
You
the
pick up the
shower.
duck. You take the duck. The duck is now up. And you all make your way upstairs, except for Susie, who's still locked in a cell. And when you get to the top floor, actually, Desolate, you get there first because there was a small conversation afterwards. You see the captain shaking hands with a random stranger. You guys have definitely ported. The ship has stopped moving. They are like fully like horizontal to a boarding deck that comes off of a small island. It's not a big one. It's very small. This is like, it's got one mountain on it. It was probably an old small volcano. It's not very big around, but you could probably sustain about a couple of villages here if you really tried. But it's you can see like probably the entirety of this small island if you stood on the higher part of that volcano that you see in front. It's a small volcano. And yeah, you see the Captain Miguel shaking hands with a random person in front of you, getting a bag of gold, and then starting to walk towards the brig. And he gives you like a nice wave as he goes through. And he walks right past you and goes down to the brig cells.
Can I stop him? Can I like briefly be like, oh, like Captain?
Yes.
This isn't Port Royal, is it?
No, it is not.
Where are we? Why have we stopped?
We are near the Kabugi Bay Islands. This is just another small stop in our way. This is actually where you all get off.
What?
Yes.
But I thought we were going to Port Royal.
Port Royal takes 200 gold minimum for a ticket. You all paid 2.
So you're abandoning us on an island?
No, I'm taking you 1/10 of the way. This was the deal you all said okay to when I was giving you a handshake earlier.
Oh, no.
And so he walks back across and he goes past all of you and he walks down to the brig and he goes, "Pig!"
Gas stops him.
You cannot stop him. You can try.
Oh, strength check it. Do it.
You
You're
can
a big
strength
fella.
check if you want.
Captain. Wait, Captain.
Are you gonna try and stop him a nice way or a harsh way?
A nice way. I want to speak with him.
Lazy day 2006. What's happening? I'm an hour late. Honestly, not much. Just the intro. You're fine.
Yeah, don't worry. We're still
We're still in the intro.
we're setting breadcrumbs.
Yes.
How do you want to stop him, Kaz? A nice way or a harsh way?
A nice way, which means putting my hand on top of his head and just down.
Oh, he thinks you're going for like a shoulder pat, so he just sort of shoulder pats you as well and just keeps walking.
Wait, Captain, stop!
My friend, as he keeps going.
Yeah, my friend, yes. And he keeps going. He turns around and he
I'm
says,
friendly.
he says, What is it? I have business that I need to do.
You have business. We do too. We need to get to Port Royal. You say that the price was not right, but you did not tell us the original price. So, is there any way we can convince you to get us there at least for one more island, which I believe the next one is Port Royal?
No. Port Royal is 2 months' travel away. No.
Eh?
It goes over deadly seas with monsters, storms, dead waves, every single type of tsunami or whirlpool that you can think of. I'm not going to take any of you there. 1, for the danger to your own damn health. Come on, people. We trained for years to take any one of our recruits there. And 2, not for 2 gold. This is the farthest we can take you. Ethically and monetarily. So this is where you get off. And he now, like, he walks, he just keeps going. He turns away. And there's a slight difference in gravitas and presence when he was saying all of that, because he's not fucking taking you there. He goes down to the cellar. He, D&D. He goes down back to the brig. He gets there and he gets to the cell. And he says, "Are you going to behave?" He's talking to you, Susie.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, I am.
He unlocks the
will.
cell And he says, "Don't let me catch you doing anything like that again. The last person who
Okay, sir.
double-crossed me twice lost both of their hands. You have barely any feet to your height, so I'm not going to take away any more of your limbs." And so he pats you on the head and says, "You will do better soon, little boy." And
Yay.
he just turns away, and then he goes this way, and he makes you go in front of him as you walk off. What he was doing earlier, he was collecting the bounty. He pockets the gold back into his thing. He's
Oh,
done his
no.
part of the job. He's gotten money from all of you, and this is where you stop. This is where you get off.
Can I
Yeah,
be a bit bad?
sure.
I want to be. I'll roll 2 checks if I have to be stealthy about it. But I kind of want to
Okay.
like not create a diversion, but I want to like
Is this whilst the captain's underground?
I guess this would be like
Also, hi, Apollo.
this would be like I guess while like he's like talking or like while like as he's opening the cell and taking like Susie out, like that kind of like while
Yeah,
like because I'm still
you
like
weren't
I'm
in
still
the
on
room with
the
him. You were, no, you were all. You got to the
Um,
top of the deck. He went away
yeah.
from you guys.
and I would like to like I want to like look around because I want to see if anyone's got their eyes on me because I know there's a lot of like people crew like
Oh,
there's a lot
there's
of crew on the ship and
20
stuff like that.
men who are high-ranking military, like soldiers.
Yes,
you can
and
try.
no. I just want to see like if any of them are particularly looking at me specifically or like have any eyes
There's
on
a
me or
couple
is
of
it
them.
just like they're just like busy? Okay.
They're busy, but they've finished their jobs. The ship is not moving. They're waiting for you to get off. Actually.
I'll wait.
Okay. Susie, you come back upstairs. And the captain has just a firm hand on your shoulder, making sure you're walking in front of him, making sure you don't take anything on your way. And he sort of pats you on the back and goes, "Maybe one day when you get into the military, we will sort some things out and you can come work here. Maybe that will set you on a better path. But until then," and he takes out 2 gold from like the gold that the others gave you, and he gives it to you and says, "Just buy the fucking bread."
Thank you, sir.
Don't.
So is everyone on the deck now?
Everyone's on the deck.
Can I want to like go over and talk to the captain.
We all need you to leave because we are on a time limit, unfortunately.
Of
Is
course,
there
I
anything
understand,
else you
Captain.
needed from us before you depart?
A question. Do you have any rum?
And all the soldiers just start laughing at you. Just they think it's the funniest joke they've heard all day.
To ask for rum?
Of course we have rum. We get rations every day. It's part of our meal prep. We have to have it to help with the bacterial digestion. Did you not learn anything at school?
I mean, I didn't really go.
You're well enough spoken.
Thanks, but like as like there's like it begins like spiraling like this awkward like
everyone's still just laughing. They thought you were just being a comedic genius. And so that's it. Yeah, he takes you off to the edge of the ship and he sets you down on the island. You start walking the small little. It's like a small ramp that takes you off and gets you onto a pontoon where there's a small lady waiting. And he goes, "Bye-bye now. I hope you have enjoyed your walk and stay with us. We hope you come back soon and or join the military. Yay!" And the ship, as soon as, like, the amount of time it took them to put the ropes on was the amount of time it took them to take the ropes off, and the ship just starts leaving. And he's just like, "Goodbye!" And he sort of slides off.
Now that was one funny
Wave
man.
my wing saying bye-bye, Capitan.
Goodbye, Paco. See you soon when you join into ranks. Goodbye, goodbye. He's like waving. He's just very like he's got his sword out and he's waving it at you. He's like he's still very happy.
I should have burnt it to the ground. I should have burnt that fucking ship to the ground.
So Susie, can you add 2 gold or just remember that you have 2 extra gold?
I will
And
add them.
everyone, you are now standing as a random group of 4 individuals on the edge of a pontoon on this random island that was not the island that any of you wanted to go towards. What would you like to do?
Cass
To
sits
burn the
down
ship
and
down. No,
takes
joking.
a small guitar out of the backpack and starts strumming. Well, since we're here for a long time, why were you all going to Port Royal?
It's a good question. I cannot tell.
Baco?
I didn't understand the question. So.
Why were you going to Port Royal? Like, why were you headed there? Was what Kaz asked.
Adventure, my big friend. I have to tell everyone about my god. I don't know if I tell you before. The big duck. I have to know everyone. Everyone have to know about them. That's why.
Zesley has like that kind of expression of like pure confusion, but also like being like, I'm too old for this shit. Like I just what? It's like pure confusion is just like, go on.
Yeah.
Big duck. And you, my fellows?
Magic Man, why were you going to Port Royal?
Money.
Money.
Same.
And so you've been all standing there, sort of at the edge. You've been still like looking out. The ship is now like gone. It was more windy than you guys experienced. They had it was a big ship. It did not take it very long to get fast, but once it got fast, it just kept going in the water. And you've been standing there for about 5 minutes, and unbeknownst to all of you, there's this old woman who's hunched over with a stick, who's just standing there behind you and bonks you on the head, Desolé, and tries to bonk Kaz
Why
as well.
me?
Because you were the closest to him, and he goes, "Excuse me!"
Ow,
Cass
ow.
stands up very fast to avoid the bonk.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my island. And you all turn around,
Ooh.
and you see this hunched over 4'5", like slouched, very, very bad lumbardosis and scoliosis, the hunchback, and she's just there. She's got a wee walking stick like this. She's hunched over. She's there. She'll take 3 steps to take like one with her walking stick before she goes anywhere further. And she goes, "Who are you?"
Oh god.
I'm Susie.
"Hello, Susie.
How are you?
Were you the one that
How
I
are
paid
you?
the bounty for?"
No.
Okay, then
That's
which one
another
of you was
Susie.
it? Duck, was it you?
It surely was the duck.
Tall man, was it you? Shorter man,
don't
was
know
it you?
which bounty you speak of.
I want an apology for hitting me in the head.
You were not looking at me for 5 fucking minutes. I was waiting for you to turn around. I have old hands and old legs. And you expect me to raise my voice? I'm raising my voice now.
Oh, old lady, you
I
are.
am very sorry.
Sorry, Grandma.
Grandma is okay. Come with me. And she starts taking like one step at a time back down the pontoon and like beckons you to follow her.
How slow is she? Because I don't
Oh,
know if I
slow
imagine
as
her being like,
shit,
I was gonna
man.
say like unbelievably
yeah,
slow.
we're getting out of here.
Like it's like one of those NPC walk cycles where it's slower than your like running speed, but it's
Natural
just
walk.
slightly faster than your natural walking speed. So you're sat in this awkward like, should I walk slightly faster or slightly slower? She's taking 1 step, 2 step, cane. 1 step, 2 step, cane. 1 step, 2 step, cane. And this broad walk is like 100 meters. Like you got a while. So she keeps she's just walking on. She's like, "I am the owner of this island, and I'm technically the legal owner. I might be a queen. I'm not sure.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
I am Queen
Yes,
Grandma."
Desolé's just like dragging their feet in the back, just like this is hell. It's like I just wanted to go to Port Royal. Why? Why?
I am Queen Grandma. You want to go to Port Royal? He
Yes.
looks at you, Desolé.
Yes.
Why?
Money,
It's a
opportunities.
shithole.
It's
she's like
Grandma.
not taking her eyes off it. She just takes 1 step, 2 step, cane.
I fly from the shoulder of Cass and just step by the side of the grandma.
The grandma's
And it's
walking.
like
Like you can't stay still.
the same speed.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
her.
okay, yeah.
Like,
Actually, Paco, you
He's
probably have the
walking.
easiest time to like walk slowly and waddle next to the grandma.
yeah, it's refreshing.
So you all wanted
Cass is
to go to
struggling.
Port Royal?
Yes, we all want to.
Yes.
Okay, it's your youth. I can't tell you what to do. It's not what I would have done in my youth. In my youth, I would have just slept with the captain. It would have been much easier. Anyway,
I mean,
Oh, shucks.
no, that's so wrong.
We only had like 2 hours on the ship. There's not enough time.
2 hours is enough for a lot, young
Do you
boys.
guys-
And so she keeps moving.
2 hours?
Boy, I'm 33. What the hell?
No.
33. I'm 207.
Oh wow, oh, this.
Wow,
You
you
are
don't look a day
child!
recorded in 6.
she whacks you on the head for being rude. And
Ow.
you take 1 point of bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
not showing.
Please dock that.
That's what you get.
Okay.
You keep moving, and the old woman, she's got weirdly like dark and gray. It's like still peppercorn hair. You can see there's a couple of like small vials and potions maybe strapped up on a belt. She's wearing sort of a cloak. She's not wearing much else because it is too hot, but she's wearing it's a very thin veil coat, and it's like a breezy sort of tank top, and she's wearing like, do you know those like swimmer shorts you get where they like sort of go down just past your knee level?
Mm-hmm.
That.
Yeah.
And she's got her hair up in sort of this like a low done ponytail sort of thing. It's very quickly, scrappedly put together.
You may
It's
call
not
me
sexy.
Old Queen, Grandma. I'm not sure if I'm a royal anymore, but I should be.
Okay, Queen.
Come.
All right,
We must go to the village now.
And you're nearly at the end of the broad walk. You get when you get to the end of the broad walk, you can see that there was a lot more to the port than there originally that you might have thought. The grandma is very much the one who owns it. There's a small statue of a woman in town who you just all assume is her in more of her youth. The grandma has been here for a while. This is one of the smaller parts in the Kawage Bay Isles. It's an archipelago of islands. There's a lot around here. And so it's not uncommon to have like these small 1 to 2 town outposts just on an island. And Queen Grandma very much is in charge here. Probably due to the same disciplinary techniques she's already starting to use on Desolé. And so she brings you in onto the sand beach where she yells at the top of her lungs, Swancho! and out of one of the inns, just this 40-something-year-old man. He's average height. He's very strong, stocky build. Comes out, holding like a tray of glasses. And he just sort of sticks his head out of the door and goes, Yes, Grandma? And she goes, We have guests! Again, booming voice. And Swancho looks around and goes, Okay, Grandma! And he sticks his head back in and she goes,
That is my grandson. He is an idiot, but he has uses. So,
This seems nice.
So, once again, just for legal reasons, which one of you was the one who had the bounty? I'm not going to hold grudges. I've stolen things before. We've all had our youths.
And I like, as if I'm still scolding Susie, point like a disappointed mother, just being like,
I don't know why you're asking. You can definitely do that.
100%. I'm just gonna point, just that one.
Kaz,
Me
Paco, do
too.
you guys join?
Me too, but
Yep.
because I like to point things.
Okay.
Oh, everyone is pointing.
Okay, so it's you. You owe me
No.
5 gold.
No.
Yes, in legal fees.
And
We will
What
put
did you
it onto
do?
your tab. It is fine. We are very lax with the law here. Just don't piss me off. I take my
Oh,
naps
that's
from a noon, which was 30 minutes ago because you guys took so fucking long getting off of that boat.
I'm so sorry, Grandma.
It is okay. I'm just cranky and tired.
Maybe you
Anyway,
should go take a nap.
I will. I'm getting there. I have legal business I have to attend to. And she,
You go to bed, Grandma.
she. By the time you finish talking, you've gotten to Swancho's Inn, and it's literally called Swancho's Inn, but it's spelt I-N, as in Swancho is in the building. And so the grandma knocks on the door with a stick, and Swancho, as quickly as he appeared before, appears again, and he goes, "Hola, grandma!" And she goes, "Hola, Swancho!" And Swancho then, like, he goes, "These guests?" And she goes, "Yes, they're guests, you fucking idiot!" And she goes, "I'm going to have a nap now. I will be awake in 30 hours. Good night." And so she just starts hobbling back. She's not even, she says, "Goodbye, duck. Goodbye, tall god man. Goodbye, small lady.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, thief."
Bye-bye.
And then she turns around and she goes, "One step, two step, cane. One step, two step, cane." As she waddles back to what looks to be a manor house just off. It's not a manor house. It's just a smaller house. It's bigger than the rest, and it's just on stilts. All of the buildings around here, there's a couple of palm trees, there's a small bit of grass. You've moved from sand, which was a nice yellowy gold color, to what seems to be more grass, but it's more thrush grass that's growing out of the sand itself. There's a small couple of trees nearby. There are more palm trees than anything else. There's elephant's grass around everywhere. There's a small number of people, not many for you to actually pay attention to it, but there's enough of them for you to realize that there's a small community here that actually do have enough. You wouldn't be able to give a guess, but there's more houses than you first expected that were sort of hidden amongst the trees more than they were on the sand. And Swancho is at the door waiting for all of you with a tiki glass.
Oh God, please tell me there's alcohol.
Yes, it is alcohol. One for
Awesome.
you, one for you, one for you, and one for the thief. And he gives the thief cup to the duck because he was not paying attention to his grandma. Legitimately thinks that the duck stole things. And so he goes, "Welcome to Swancho's Inn. I am Swancho. I am in. It is in. You will be in Swancho's Inn." And he goes, "Here are your complimentary drinks. There is one room for you. It is 1 silver per night. We don't have many options. There is at least 2 beds per room and 2 room free." How
That's
long will you be staying
at
with
the club.
us? Sorry, what?
Actually, can I go to the bathroom?
Not before you pay.
No, I am very serious.
Oh, as in like in real life, you need to go to the toilet?
I'm not trying.
Are you talking
have
to me
been
as
waiting since the
Susie, or are you
grandma
telling me
to-
as a person? Okay.
Oh, IRL. Okay.
IRL. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our first toilet break of the game. Yeah, go to the toilet. Don't worry, we'll switch back to the face cam.
We'll do dialogue. We'll do dialogue and stuff
No,
like
we
that.
won't. We'll pause. We'll pause.
Okay.
Okay, whilst we're waiting for that, let me just get Fujitech working again.
Oh my God, that broke me. I was not expecting the grandma to fucking hit me twice.
Yeah, she hit you on the exact same place both times. She was
I feel like
very
I've got like a
accurate.
bump in like the back of my head.
You do actually have a bump.
I do imagine
imagine
the grandma is
grandpa
funny
from-
because Cass is so tall. The grandma did 5 steps and Cass did half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half one.
How are you enjoying so far?
I think it's really fun. I'm having a good
A
time.
lot. I love the
Lovely.
grandma.
The grandma,
imagine-
yeah,
I
I
love the
thought you might
grandma.
like the grandma. I thought you might like the grandma. Would it
you
surprise you to
seen-
know that I pulled the grandma right out of my ass about 30 seconds ago?
Really?
Really?
I'm flying by the seat of
What
my
was your
pants
plan
here.
before the grandma?
Huh? What was my plan before the grandma? Honestly, to have you guys stay on the ship for longer, but then I realized that you were going to run out of things to do.
I was about to set fire to the. I was like, my distraction thing is I was gonna set fire to one of the sails, but then I was like,
Why?
I don't know.
I want you to know
That's what's pissing me off.
you would have died.
Oh no, yeah,
Very
the captain would have
good.
fucked me up for sure.
No. He wouldn't even have taken a captain to do that.
Jesus, how strong are these military
It's
guys?
so funny. Very. They're high level. You're gonna figure this out soon. They might be returning characters. It's so funny. That is
Nice.
good. I'm glad people are enjoying. We have new emotes, by the way. We have all the emotes now. All the emotes are approved.
Yay!
Oh yeah, quick chat check-in. How's everyone doing? Having a good time? Hope you guys are having a
Is
good
chat
day.
having a good day?
Hello.
Is
You guys
chat having
enjoying your
fun?
Friday?
Yeah.
I fucking love the Dimongas.
Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday.
Hope you guys enjoyed the Friday. We vibing? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do have to say, I cannot wait for Cass to finally stop acting like an idiot. Cass is not an idiot. He just doesn't know what to do of this situation.
You don't
I
have
just
to,
love
though.
the idea of Desole storming off, Kaz following, and then the moment Kaz catches up and being like, oh, I zoom straight past and go back down the stairs.
Yeah.
That is
If
Cass
any of
just
you
so
guys, by the
desolate with
way,
magic.
if any of you guys, by the way, as artists want to draw any of the things that we do, please feel free, and I will add them in when we have when I put them up onto Spotify and YouTube and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
we can, like,
100%
I
drawing
can
Cass
draw,
holding the duck.
I can
Yes,
100% like,
please drop Paco.
we'll like show like the like what like our characters look like.
What
as
race
well.
is each character?
Should we do another character like announcement thing?
We can
before
do another character announcement thing, yeah.
Also.
Whilst we're waiting for somebody to come back from the toilet.
I am back.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay.
nice. Let's do
What's
character
convenient
introduction and then
timing?
jump back into it. Yeah, let's do introductions and jump back into it. I think we got to start with the duck. The duck's got to start
We
first.
gotta
100%.
start with the duck 100%.
Yes, the duck is the priority here.
Okay, let me just finish renaming. And there we go. Does anyone else need the toilet before we go any further?
No, I'm good.
No.
Good. Lovely.
I am good.
Please take clips, by the way, if you think things are funny.
100%.
Right. Yeah, just to give you slightly more information on the captain that was there. He was a challenge level 7. He was a boss in himself. He would have wiped the floor with you guys as a party of 4 by himself.
Oh.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't resort to violence. Good, you
Yes,
know.
that
Yeah.
is a good thing. Moving on. Back to D&D set B setup. He said, smoothly transitioning into a thing that works. He said, smoothly transitioning. There we go. Sorry. So yes, you don't need to go to the toilet in game. It was 1 silver per night. Swancho. Did I say Swancho or Slancho? Slancho.
Swancho.
Slancho.
Swancho.
Swancho. Okay.
Swancho.
Swancho hands you all your tiki glass. It has booze. It is strong. You each like sort of take a nice complimentary sip. Can you all do a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Oh Jesus Lord. Okay.
Cass doesn't
Oh, no.
drink,
Oh my
so
God.
Cass is pretending to drink. I want to make this very clear.
Even
Cass is
still,
pretending to drink. Yes.
can you make a Constitution saving throw? Because if you're
Oh,
choosing
no.
not to drink, you will still smell the alcohol coming off of it.
Lucy.
You got a what?
17!
I got 10.
I got a 2.
17 plus 1. So 18. 16 plus 1, 17.
I got a 10.
I have 50.
So sorry, read me off one by one. Paco, what did you get?
50.
5, 0, 15.
Oh, 7. No, what? 1, 5.
Okay, 1, 5. Okay, and Susie?
I got a 2.
Kaz, what did you get?
17.
17. Okay, and Desole?
I got 10.
Okay. Kaz, you don't drink the alcohol because you don't drink. That's
Yo.
fine. You take a sniff of it and you realize it's heavily strong with booze, but you're not
Oh,
drinking
no.
it and it doesn't hit you that hard at all, even though you're smelling it. You just politely give it back and says, "Can I have like coconut water or something?" What's wrong with the drink?
Is there any fruit juice? It just seems like
Do you want
I am
coconut?
going to die if I try it. Too strong, too strong.
Do you want coconut?
Coconut, please.
Coconut? Okay, I
Where's
get
the
you
coconut?
coconut. And he whips one out from like right behind him, cuts it in front of you, makes sure there's a nice thing, and puts a parasol little thing in the top, and he goes, coconut!
Oh, hell yeah.
He hands you the coconut
thank
instead,
you,
and
sir.
he takes the drink back, and he downs the drink in one. Desolé,
Yeah.
you got a 10. On a 10... Oh, fuck, it hits you.
Oh.
You take a drink, you take what you thought was just a small sip. It was not a small sip. Your voice tightens the fuck out. You feel the alcohol go down all
it, like,
the
does,
way
like,
to
that
your
burning in
stomach.
your
It
chest, you're
goes
just
up. This is
oh.
a very, very strong, very homebrewed rum. And
Oh
it has
god,
a-
what is in this?
they're trying to get rid of it because they made too much one year. And so they use it for everything. And now that you're realizing it, the whole area does sort of smell the same way that your glasses do. So it's no wonder
God.
that these came complimentary. However, you take a sip and immediately, oof, it hits you. It's not enough to
Oh,
where
thank
you're knocking out, but Jesus, you are now intoxicated from this once. You still have a whole glass left.
Like I feel like it does like take like a couple steps to like just like readjust. It's just
Yep.
like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, really?
Yep. You take it back. Paco, what did you get again?
150.
1
5.
1 5. For a 2-foot tall duck, you take this so well.
Bro.
You don't even like sip it out the glass. You're like holding it with both wings, and your long neck just goes, and you stick your head into the tiki glass, and you don't drink. You do that weird thing that ducks do with their mouths where they go,
Yeah.
and you like immediate, like you feel it hit you, but this is nowhere near the strongest thing you've ever tasted. How would you like to react, Paco?
I think that is thanks to my big duck god.
Yes.
And then I start thinking, singing because I feel a little funny.
Yes.
Había una vez un barquito chiquitito. Había una vez.
Mira, una vez un barquito, ta, ta, ta.
Oh my god.
Susie.
Oh, wow, it's just
On a
No.
2, you stick your
no.
tongue close to the surface of this drink. It burns you. You still have the courage and strength to drink some, and you nearly fall over. You only have just enough time to hand your cup to Kaz before you fall on the floor passed out. You are such a lightweight. This is so much more than anything you've ever tried to experience. You didn't black out immediately. You had enough time to say one sentence. What is that?
Help.
Help.
they make the Peter Griffin pose in the throne.
Family Guide.
So you all you now holding 2 drinks, Kaz, your coconut and your other drink that definitely still has more alcohol in it. And your friend Susie, your newfound friend, is now newly found passed out on the floor. And so that leaves the 3 of you to pay for all 4 of the rooms. You have to at least pay for the
Yay.
first night. So can you please all take away 1 silver from each of your things, and somebody pay for Susie's. Figure it out amongst yourselves.
I paid. Okay, Cass is very quickly handing both glasses to Juancho, picking up Susie, and is going to
Swancho's
pay for
gone.
Susie.
Swancho's gone. He's got other jobs to do. So it's just the 3 of you. So you're gonna hand it to either the duck or Desolé.
1 to each.
One of them is a duck.
I take both of them. I take both of them, so I'm like holding like the triangle shapes, just like the 2 regular drinks, and then the coconut like in the middle of my fingers like that.
Yeah, the 3-man band.
Yeah.
And I pick up Susie. It doesn't weigh at all. It is very much like a sack of potatoes. Even, and just I'm going to pay for them, aren't I?
So you go. Swancho is now waiting behind a counter, and he goes, "Hello." 4 gold, please, for 1 night. For all of you.
Wait
So-
a minute, you said 1 silver.
Yes, sorry. Once it's the drum was strong. And he like because he downed your drink in front of you because he wanted some. It's hit him as well. I tell you what, I'll roll also. This will determine. How do I roll in here? What? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna act that while I'm drunk.
You're gonna what whilst you're drunk?
No, I'm gonna act like I am dead. I'm gonna close my eyes.
And you're now dead.
So, can I not roll a d20? Are you kidding me?
On the
Why?
bottom left, it should come up with the shape of the dice. and you
Self.
can click
Oh,
on-
send to self. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Swancho rolled an 11, so he also feels it, but he does not feel it super, super, super badly. And he's going. Yeah, you're right. It was once have this night off. Actually, is on me. I'm gonna go watch the sunset. And he walks out of the house. He leaves your keys on the top of the door to each of them. He sort of goes, doors, the top stair, and that is where you will find a room. Oh.
They just takes one of the keys and is like, all right, awesome. A place I can finally rest. And then begins sipping from the other drink. Do I have to roll again for that?
Nah, I'll just say that you stay at your
Okay.
current level of drunk. You're all sort of intoxicated. You're now 2 bodies, 1 duck, and 1 passed out person. With 1 coconut and 3 drinks in front of you. And so you just sat around a table. You're just sort of waiting, I guess, until you feel tired enough to go to sleep. What would you like to do?
I say, since this little liar and little thief
A liar.
did betray us, but you know, I asked them what happened and they lied. For lying to me, they don't get a bed. That's my statement.
You all have a bed, by the way.
They don't get one. I'm putting 2 beds together to make a bigger bed.
But they are passed out. Tomorrow I let you, but today they need the rest. Look at them, poor thing.
He looks over to see Susie just out.
just like the dead body image, just like. It's like the
We
Simpsons
cannot
dead.
take
not
out the bed for somebody who cannot defend themselves. Tomorrow I let you. Tomorrow you fight her. Not today.
That's fair. Paco?
Yeah, I can't argue that.
Family Guy dead pose. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
You know what, guys? I'm a little hungry. I'm okay. What would you think about what to do with Susie? But I'm hungry.
Yeah, I could fuck up some chick. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like his like voice kind of trails off, being like,
Do I say this? Is chicken too close? Paco, how do you feel about people eating chicken?
My cousin is chicken.
So yeah, like Desiree starts with confidence, being like, "Oh yeah, man, I'd fuck up some chick here." It's like they kind of trust me, like,
And I look at you directly in the eyes, like really, really, really intense. But I don't say anything.
Moving on. What should we eat, guys?
Where is the kitchen? We can go to the kitchen.
There are definitely kitchen noises, by the way. You are in this thatch house. There's it's like a small thatch, very big barn, I guess would be the easiest way to like describe it from the outside. There's 2
Yeah.
levels to it, but it's really just one big roof with like one separated floor. Like you can see all of the doors from the top shelf. They're just sort of one next to the next one, next to the next one, next to the next one. There's a small ladder that you have to take up there to get to the top floor, which probably explains why Grandma isn't the one running it anymore. She definitely used to in the past. It says Grandma was here, I am queen on the top of the ladder itself in very big, very sprawled letters with a what looks to be cutlass or claw marks. There is definitely the noise of a barbecue being done nearby, and you go outside to the smell of what is cooking. Just smoked applewood sort of barbecue palm fire, very nice smoker setup, and there's a guy behind there that's not Swancho, but looks very much like Swancho.
Juancho?
I was like, hey, it's Metro.
He goes, I am not Swancho.
Then
Oh.
who are you?
I am Swandos.
Oh no.
Swancho is my twin. Would you like food?
Yes, please.
Here
What
is
are you
our
making?
menu.
Is this lamb?
Huh? He
Is
says,
this lamb?
here's our menu, and he hands you like just like a sheet of paper with like very neatly written, let's be honest, in what looks to be it's not laminated or anything fancy, but it's like one of like 50 they might have for like if in case there was a big group of sailors that come and have a stop night. Like there is obviously reason why this port is visited, why it has such a big port set off on the side. There is a lot of food prepared. There's a lot of rum prepared. There's a lot of sugar and cereal and food. Like you can see when you were walking outside, you went past a storage room with which looks like to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different barrels of grain and cereal and like prepared and pre-salted meats and lots of rations for what would be used on a boat. And Swandos goes and looks at you and says, "Here is your menu." And he hands you the paper, and on the paper it has vegetarian option, gluten-free option, it has meat option, it has chicken, it has pig, it has rice, it has like loads of like if you could think about what might have been in like a barbecue jerk chicken fry up style Jamaican place is pretty much what you got on there.
Like out of guilt, Desilee's gonna be like, I'll take like any other vegetarian option.
You see that there's a plantain option on there as well at the bottom for like a dessert.
Oh yes, yes! Give me some plantain immediately. Load it up. Get a plate of just plantain.
Would
Just
you
load it
like
up.
sweet, salty, or spicy?
All three, please.
Bet. And he prepares like 3 different. He's got like a squeezy ketchup bottle. He takes the plantain, he cuts it like in half, and then puts it sort of like the same way you'd flambe it. He puts a slice all the way through the half, and he puts like the 3 different sauces. It's a spice honey sauce. It's it's a caramel, salted caramel kind of sauce with like raw sugarcane that they've got on the island. And then there's the salty sauce, which is literally just like salt flakes that they took from the sea and sort of sprinkle over the top of it. And he produces to you like very quickly, mind you. This is not. He works rushes. He's very quick with it, and he cooks.
Yeah,
it
he's
in
efficient.
Yeah, he's fast. He had like probably some already on the go, and he hands you a small bowl with this essentially platin sundae with 3 different sauce layer things on it, and maybe like a little spoon for in case you wanted to add extra sugar or salt on top. And he goes, "Here you go, compliment to everyone."
Desilee just like takes it, looks at it, and he's like, yes, yes.
Next, and he yells
It's
out.
like when you like, it's like you see kebab when you're drunk. You're just like, yes.
Yeah. Funnily enough, there is also a kebab roaster just sort of beside him. he has like 2 barbecues, 1 smoker, a kebab thing. Like he's ready to feed a ship. The kebab aren't on though. They're just like the elephant foot cookers.
Yeah.
By the way, you left Susie at the table, so it's just Kaz and Paco. What would you like from the menu?
Can I have some ribs, please?
Some ribs? Would you like the pork rib, the beef rib, the sing rib, the lamb rib, the goat rib?
Oh yeah, you're a satyr.
He has not looked up the whole time. He's just like paying attention to all the stuff.
Pork, please.
Pork rib coming up. Would you like sweet, salty, sour, salty, spicy, salty, or just salty?
Sweet sour.
Sweet, sour,
Susie,
salty
we can
coming
see
up
your
very nice.
screen.
And he takes out this pork belly and he slices it super, super clean. And then he makes sure that there's crackling on it. And he gets extra crackling that he made earlier. He pours salt over the top of it, like paprika, cumin powder, stuff extra. Like he takes them out of like big bowls and just flash fries it. And then within the span of 30 seconds, there is no way that this pig is cooked properly, but it comes out steaming. There is some magic involved here, and it comes out perfectly prepared in these nice little cuboid sections over the top of what is like a banana leaf that it's prepared on. And again, it has its own like sweet and sour sauce over the top of it with crackling on top. And again, a small spoon for salt or sugar in case you want more. And he goes, sweet, salty, sour pork, pork belly, come here, please. Next. And he hands you the bowl and goes to the duck and says, are you part of the menu?
No, my friend. I want all the. I would like chocolate cereals with potato soup
Chocolate cereal, potato soup in one bowl or two bowls, senor?
in one bowl.
One bowl coming up. And he grabs like a cacao bean and he makes sure he grinds it all up super fast. It's like he has 8 arms at the same fucking time doing all of these different things. And he comes out perfectly cooked like steamed potatoes with chocolate glaze around the outside with like sea salt flakes on the top. The potatoes have been put into balls. He made mashed potatoes and then fried the potato balls. And there's 3 balls set up to look like an ice cream with chocolate sauce spread over the top and sea salt flakes. And he goes, would you like spoon for sugar?
Yes.
Senor. And he gives you a spoon and an extra spot in case you wanted extra salt or sugar as well. And he goes, there you go. Complimentary with room. I have been
Nice.
Swandos. I have been your host this evening. And as soon as he, like, in the same speed that he put everything up, he packs everything down and he puts everything away.
Wait, shouldn't we get something for the other one, whose name I do not remember?
And you can do that, but he's already left. He's gone. He fucking left. He went out so fast.
Oh my.
And so you sort of just make your way back into the main room, I guess. And when you get back there, Susie, you are already slightly awake with what looks to be like homegrown like rye bread in front of you and a bowl of stew that's also somehow being prepared whilst no one was looking by Swancho, who is back behind the main counter.
Oh, good.
Hello,
Wow.
friends. I am Swancho. Your
Are you
friend is awake
Swancho?
now. Complimentary with room.
I would like Disney has an expression on their face being like, I feel like these are 2 of the same person, and he's just moving very fast.
Indeed, yes, it could be.
Oh,
Cass
hold
just
on. I've just
stares
realized I
at
had a
Swan.
package arrive. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves, children. Whee!
Whoa! Look who's awake.
Okay.
Disney just like sits down at the table next to Susie.
Well, look
Wait.
what's inside again. For
Did you enjoy your little alcohol nap?
What happened?
Are you okay, small person? You kind of died.
No, I definitely felt like
sorry.
dying.
I am returned. Sorry. Susie, you are deathly hungover. You managed to pass out, and in the time that you passed out, because it was rum, you got drunk and then got sober and got hungover in such a fast time. All of you have also realized that as soon as you pretty much stopped drinking the drink, you sort of just start to feel more like you're not drunk anymore, but you're not hungover yet. It's slightly weird, but at the same time, completely in line with the island you're currently finding yourselves on. So yes, you walk back in. Swancho is behind the thing, and he goes, "Thank you for your payment. I must go now." And it's nightfall. It's the sun is now setting on the island. It's like a nice golden sky. You can see coming in from like what is essentially quick-made windows on this thatch barn. The golden sun stretching over the edge. It's a very pretty scene. You can see the entirety of the ocean in front of you. It's clear, clear skies. And it's just this gold gradient going all the way from like gold to red to pink to orange again, just stretching. And you can see all of those colors sort of coming in and getting magnetized and sort of rainbow effect through the windows as you all find yourself sitting as a group of people who just met about 4 to 5 hours ago, sharing food.
Aw.
Cass just puts the fork down, looks at everyone. Guys, is it me or there's something very wrong with this place?
What you mean?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Yeah, Susie, your head hurts. You didn't expect to get that drunk. I think you have a small concussion as well from when you fell on the floor.
Bonk.
Bonk.
You've just now
I
started to
don't
think that this place is strange. We got here, an old lady abused me, and then we got incredibly drunk very fast. They made lovely food, and now they're saying, "Oh, just go to sleep. It's on the house." I don't trust this at all.
I
I
know
do.
that something bad is going on.
I do trust in
Swancho
them.
picks his head back round the corner and says, "Hope you all have a wonderful night. Your silver will be done for today, but you will also need to pay for tomorrow. Thank you for your patronage. I enjoy your stay. If there is any problems during the night, please do not hesitate to come downstairs. My brother will be here to make sure everything is working on the night shift. Good night." And he shuts the door.
Night.
Bye bye.
See? Creepy. That's weird.
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yes.
All of you roll an insight check, please, for me.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh, wait. Give me a.
Which one it is?
Insight.
Insight. INSIGHT.
9.
17.
Inside.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah.
15.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do I see where all the rolls are? Don't know what
This
I'm looking
one
at.
is.
Everyone's face goes away when I'm trying to check rolls. This doesn't help me. I need 2 screens, guys. I need 2 screens. Okay, sorry. So, Paco rolled 15. Kaz rolled 17. What did you
I got
roll?
17.
17 as well.
No, Cass rolled a 9.
Why does it
Kaz
say
rolled a 9.
17 on here then?
That is an old one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You know what? We'll go one by
Sorry.
one. That'll be easier.
Mhm.
So, Susie, what did you roll?
15.
15. Okay. Kaz, what did you roll?
9.
9. Paco,
I'm a little bit lost again.
you're
So
lost. Okay.
it's-
So again, when you go onto the page of your stuff, you know, next to where you had like your saving throws,
Yes.
it's the square to the right of that. It's the really long one that says additional skills. You should have one that says investigation or insight. You can do either one,
Oh,
whichever
yeah.
one's higher. Click
It's
the
10.
number. It's a 10?
Okay. Yeah.
As in
No,
you
you
roll the
didn't
10?
throw. No,
you need to throw
you have
the-
to throw a roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
You click on the number besides insight and you roll. Exactly.
14.
14? Lovely. And then that leaves
So Cass is
Desolé
just
with
a
how
troll.
much?
I got a 17, but I just rolled again on the thing just to see if it works
17
on the,
is fine, I'll take it. I
yeah.
trust you. Petition to get Loki a second monitor, hopefully for Christmas.
Let's go.
Do you guys want to see the monitor? I'm working off an old TV. That's what I'm on.
Same.
That's what I'm on. This TV is 15 years old. Hello, everyone. You are being observed.
Right.
So, right. We are going to split the group. Kaz,
Yes.
you are the only person here who thinks something is genuinely wrong. With a roll of 9. Okay? A roll of 9, by the way, is a bad roll.
Oh.
The rest of you, like, Susie, you got 15 or 14?
15.
15, right. So, Paco, Susie, you guys just think it's a kind of quirky island. Like nothing's really like. Of course, in the entire history of your life, you haven't been able to be prepared food this quickly, this well, this nicely. However, you've never really been to this place, and quite a lot of the islands around here have their own individual weirdnesses and quirks. There's nothing really going on that's out of the ordinary for the ordinary of this world. Desole on a 17. Mate, this is like a sort of average Tuesday for what you were experienced in life. There might be weird vibes, but the vibes you're picking up are not weird in a malicious sense. They're just sort of like you're
They're a bit
going
odd.
to see your old, like you're going to see extended family, and they just do things slightly differently to you. So it's just slightly off. There's no malice in any of it. So there are no actual bad vibes. Kaz, you think the opposite. You're kind of wary that there are some, but you could be very easily persuaded with a 9.
Okay.
So you were saying.
It's like I can see and like feel the creepy undertones, but I feel like these people are kind of just like earnest.
They're kind of vibing.
Yeah, they just seem kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious. Maybe the beer was a little bit weird, but
Oh, by the way,
it's
it wasn't
fine.
beer. It was like hard rum.
They gave us free
Oh.
alcohol. There's nothing wrong here.
They gave us
Based
free
on that.
alcohol and tried to charge us
Don't.
5 gold instead of 1 silver afterwards.
He
I
was
think he
drunk.
was just a little confused.
He's kind.
He's what?
I trust him. Kind?
Oh, kind. Okay.
Yeah.
We will be fine.
How are we splitting the rooms?
That is the next question you guys got to figure out. I'm not going to have any part of that. You have
No,
2 keys
that
to
was-
2 rooms.
That was Desole asking like the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
how
so
are we splitting the rooms?
you have 2 keys to 2 rooms. They are labeled B and C.
In case anything happens, I think it's better if Magic Man stays with the duck. No offense, duck, you're very small.
I definitely don't want to be with the magic man.
I'm fine with the magic man.
Okay, so dead man, you stay with me.
Woohoo!
You know, it's a good point actually.
Yes,
We don't
it's-
actually know who we all are. We're about to be sharing
Cat
bed,
doesn't
and we've
remember
been
names.
trapped on this island because, as far as I'm aware, we can't get off this island yet. We might as well at least get to know each other.
Yeah.
So, Duck, tell us your
Yes.
story.
My name is Paco. I want to everyone believe in my god, Big Duck. And I'm exploring the world. So that's my story. You want to know about my god?
I
I'm
think
kind
I'm
of
fine.
curious.
And I'm making puppy eyes.
I'm morbidly curious.
Yeah. Could you do a persuasion?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have to roll against it?
Nope. I will decide.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
Passive.
No,
No.
persuasion. So it's in the same big long one. It's like persuasion. It's a charisma one, so it should be in the big long square.
Oh, it's like intelligence.
You click on the number.
I don't see.
Is it in Spanish for you?
No, it's in my.
Okay.
That's why I don't see persuasion, and it's weird.
Persuasion. So it goes. It's in alphabetical order. So it's perception, performance, persuasion, religion.
Bit from the bottom.
Yeah. So from the bottom of the skills, you might have to scroll down a bit to see it.
Straight.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's
okay. So
different.
it's different. On
Oh,
desktop,
yeah.
it's different.
No, it's different.
Yeah. So when you're on your phone, I think you have to click a different thing. I'm not fully certain.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
Roll a
if you're-
d20. All you have to do is roll a d20 and then add your
no, 'cause
charisma.
I can roll it for you if you want. Actually, that might be easier.
Oh yeah.
So
I trust
Paco, for a persuasion, you rolled 7 plus 3, so 10. So yeah, you look up with puppy dog eyes, and Desolate, it's a duck looking at you with anatomical eyes of a dog. But at the same time, weirder things have happened today, so you're inclined to listen.
Go on.
Yay! Well, you look. One day I was walking in a forest, and then I see a little house, really nice. And then in the window, with a sunshine, I see the marvelous god ever I see, and it was the big duck, the yellow big duck, and they told me things. They told me that I have to spread the love of him, and I and then Paco gets so excited
Yep.
that they can find wolves.
They can
So,
fight wolves
only
or fight
things that you
We
wars.
can't find words.
Okay.
Yeah. And they
Desolate,
just
can you
have-
give me a religion check?
Okie dokie.
This will be purely to be if you like know about the duck religion at all.
14 plus 2 is 16.
You've heard about animal religions before. You've definitely heard about specific individual animals. You know about the wolves of the north. You know about the birds of the south. You know that some of them have individual offshoots, like the wolves might have a specific leader, depending on which one you follow, which kind you follow, whether you follow the pack hunter or whether you follow the ones that live by themselves. And same
Right.
with what you're assuming, the bird being from one of the birds of the south, you're assuming. There might be an offshoot of one of their main religions that is about a particular bigger duck than the others. Because most of these birds are actually quite tall. In your own experience, bird folk are usually about 6 foot. So Paco is
Yeah.
quite small and quite more duck looking than your average duck. But
Yeah.
it's not out of the unordinary for you to maybe know about this from your history and knowledge of the world. You might have even
Yeah, big-
heard of the name, but this is still sort of escaping your grasp for any specific details.
Yeah, big duck. It doesn't sound unfamiliar.
Yay! No, don't want to know. Oh my god.
What about you, tall fella? What's your story?
I am trying to share my music to the world. I like music. People don't like my music, but I believe in Port Royal there will be a very good inn when I can pay to play. Or they can pay me, who knows? I just want to play music. I really like music.
Yay.
Really sweet.
Oh,
And
you can
Thank you,
sing
Magic Man.
songs about my god. One
Oh,
day. Then
yes,
no
I am
more
my own
people
god, but I
want to
would
know.
try.
Sorry, all of you sort of talked over each other. I think you lagged out. What did you say?
I
Paco
have
is
my own
really
gods,
happy.
but I can try.
Yay.
Susie?
the thief.
Do I have to?
You don't have to say anything.
Yes,
No one's
that's
going to
fair.
make you. It might be more fun if you shared, though.
Look, guys, I'm sort on a mission right now. That's why I have to get there. To the Iceland.
To Iceland?
No, to the other island.
Oh, island. Okay. Iceland.
Island. Don't question too much.
Oh, I have questions.
No.
Yeah, I mean, for
Say
someone
that.
who was, I don't know, had a bounty on their head, was in the brig, and now all of a sudden is being secretive. Kind of hard to trust you. Just saying.
I know, but
By
you
the way,
should trust
you've
me.
all
You
still been
should.
sipping. You've all still been sipping the alcohol.
Oh,
Aside
no.
from Kaz, none of you are feeling the effects as bad as your first drink. You didn't eat anything all day, so that's probably made it worse.
Oh,
However,
true.
you are all a lot more inclined to be open, and you are feeling the effects of like
The true serum.
you're 3 beers in to or like you're like 2 shots and 3 beers in to a night, and you're just sort of willing to talk about stuff.
Heck yeah.
Like it's going to take actual
Fine.
effort for you guys to try and lie to each other at this point. So if you are going to try and lie, you have to tell me.
Okay. Fine, fine. I guess I can tell you all. You know the, you know the story about Robin. Yeah, that's a good one. I just really like to help the poor. I'm being sincere here. Don't look at me like that. I do. I'm sincere.
Are you
I have
lying,
been
Susie?
stealing. No, I'm not lying. I'm not.
You're
I
still gonna have to make
I
a
do
persuasion
steal.
check then.
Okay, I'm gonna throw. Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Throw.
What'd you get?
I got
And
an
everyone else
11.
do a charisma check against it.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh no way!
Well, with disadvantage because you're all drunk.
I got 6.
I got 4.
12.
They all believe you.
Oh
Yay!
my god.
I got a 12.
Yeah, 12 against 14.
Oh, right.
So they all believe you again.
That's good. That's good.
I'm realizing now that all of your characters have really bad charisma, don't they?
Yeah, as I said, none of us can talk.
I have +2 charisma in 14.
Jesus, how
But
are
I
you
have
rolling?
16.
So
My
yeah,
charisma is
Susie,
10.
you keep going, you keep explaining. They believe pretty much every word you're saying.
Good. So that's why I have a bounty on my head. I have been sacrificing myself to help the poor. I am a good girl,
Why does Susie
as
kind
you
of sound
might
like
say.
a fuck boy? I'm just
No,
saying.
no.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Charisma, the charisma.
The
I have a
charisma is so
bounty on my
strong,
head.
Too strong.
Okay,
I'm a bad
so
boy.
you can rest easy, for real. I'm not gonna steal from you, that's for sure. We all need to get out of here.
That's fair.
All right.
Well, then, man, that truly is a heroic tale. Allow me to sing about it one day.
You can start
Ah,
singing
thank
now if
you.
you want, Kaz.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I will be so pleased.
There's nothing stopping you.
As
Kaz
like
takes
everyone
out
starts
the
egging on
guitar.
Kaz, it's just like Desiree like, oh god, here we go.
Kaz takes out the guitar. We have the dead man Susie, who really liked to collapse and was a hero. This is very off-key
You have
real
to.
part. I want you guys to remember that.
You have to roll a performance check, please. Again with disadvantage because you're drunk.
Oh.
I am.
I don't know, I feel like drunken confidence.
You got a 3?
Oh god.
Is that after 2 rolls?
No, wait, another roll.
It could be worse.
Come on.
Oh well.
15.
What is it?
A 15.
Okay, so you get the 3 because it's disadvantage. Right. So Kaz starts singing, and you're not sure if it's the alcohol. You're not sure if it's the sour pork. You're not sure if it's something else, but God, it sounds awful. Oh my God, the
Oh,
playing
God.
is everywhere. The keystrokes are sloppy. She's putting her hands in the wrong place for all of the different parts of the fretboard. She's playing very, very, very.
He.
I-
Secret on it. Where
Oh,
did
that's
he
also-
go,
that's right. That is a very
Francis?
good question. On your character sheet, for your gender, you put no. So I put your pronouns as enigma. What are they?
He, him for
Okay.
Kaz, it's for Hatsui.
Okay, cool. Okay.
So like I feel like while this
So,
is happening,
so
while, like, the
he
performance
is
happening-
playing very shitly and singing very out of tune. You could think you could make out words, but it's not much, and it's definitely not musical. You can't tell if
Desiree
it's
uses
just
like
the
their
alcohol.
throat to like kind of like cover their ears.
Mm-hmm.
I just play alone, like with my wings.
Are you accompanying?
Yeah.
Oh
Can I
god,
have
this
a
is hell.
performance check from you as well, please, Paco?
Oh my god.
Again
This
with
is hell.
disadvantage because you're drunk.
I don't have that in my Can you?
Okay, so you need to press the. There should be a little button at the bottom of the screen that looks like a 3x3 of squares.
Yes.
Click that and then click skills.
Uh, oh. Skills.
Yes.
Oh,
It should
okay.
scroll down and you should find performance.
Why it's so big? Why
What do
it's
you roll?
so big?
What do you roll? What do you roll? What do you roll?
Oh, no. Performance.
Yes. Performance.
How I roll the
Press the number. This will become a lot easier for you once you get used to it. It's okay.
Okay, I roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Oh.
12.
That's what. And one more time, please.
Okay.
Because you have disadvantage, you have to roll twice and take the lower number.
Oh.
That's
And
cool.
it's +3.
So what's your two final numbers? What's the lowest number you get?
11.
11 or?
Plus 11 plus
12.
12.
12. Okay. So your lowest number is 12.
No, the lowest is 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 then. So you join in for sure, and it is better than Kaz's musicality. However, you are still just a duck doing this.
Había una vez un marquito chiquitito.
Susie, do you feel like joining in? Do you feel the musical spirit?
I think I'm dying again.
Desolate, do you feel the musical spirit of the Duck Lord?
Desiree is like head down on like the table, just like hands covering their ears, just like why? Why?
Andaluces levantaos.
Noche de paz.
And I think out
Mira
of
cómo
grief,
beben los peces
Susie
en el
and
río.
Desolate, if you're not joining in, you will take another big swig of your alcohol.
Yep. I
Yeah,
down
I'm
it.
gonna
I
take
down
it
it.
out.
I down
You
I
down
the
it?
rest.
You down it? You downing it
I'm
as
downing the
well,
rest of it.
Susie?
I'm taking the beer, the alcohol.
Are you drinking? Cool. Can I have a constitution saving throw from both of you again then,
Yep.
please? Saving throw.
Saving
6
throw.
plus 4, 10. Fuck.
10, and that's on disadvantage as well, please,
Oh,
darling. You've been
no.
drinking
I need
before.
to roll again. I need to roll again. I need to
Oh
roll again. I
my
need to roll again. I need to roll again. I need to roll again.
Oh, God.
Susie?
Oh, 9 plus 4, 13.
No, you're not gonna guess the number.
1.
It's 2 again.
2 again. Okay, you both surrounded by a musical goat and a percussion duck. You both decide, you look at each other, despite how much you had against each other earlier for the past choices you made in your lives. There is an understanding, there is a bond, there is a mutual agreement to down the fuck out of these drinks and worry about the consequences later. You both take the glass to your lips whilst Kaz is playing the worst chord known to man, and while Paco is doing his best praise our Lord impression. And you down it, you imbibe, you drink, you consume until every last drop is into your system and you feel a fire moving all the way down to your stomach, all the way through to your intestines, past your heart and lungs. And as soon as it reaches those levels, you lose consciousness.
Goodbye.
Both of you, one after the other, slam your head on the table next to your finished food.
Just like listen to songs and be like, yup.
Yup. Glug, glug,
We're
glug, glug,
getting
glug.
out of here.
And is down. And at that point, I think, Kaz, Paco, you realize that your friends were enjoying your song so much that they passed out from happiness. And so you decide to split the party like that for your bedroom. Paco and Kaz in one room and Susie and Desolé in the other. You take all of your stuff up to bed. You notice a sign on your way that's from Swandos that's on like the kitchen counter that would have been next to the barbecue that says, "Leave your plates, I'll get it in the morning." And just as you start like going to help your friends up to the rooms, you pick up the 2 keys that you have, B and C. And another man walks through the door. This is obviously the night shift. It's been dark for a while. You've heard some crickets outdoors. And the man comes through the door, knocks on it first, obviously. He's a very polite man, but then he walks through anyway. And he goes, "Hello? I am the night shift." And he just waddles over to again, looks like Swandos, looks like Swancho. Just
If
moves
his
over to the
name- If his name,
if his name's what? If his name's what, Ego?
if his name is Swantre,
He says, "Hello, my name is Swantres. I am brother to Swandos and Swancho. I am the night shift." Swantres' voice much lower. "Swantres, talk like this. Swantres is my name. I am the night shift. I will look after the night." And he moves behind the counter and he says, "Would you like assistance for your friends?"
Yes, please. I don't have the. strength
"Understood,
enough.
senor." And he goes and he
I can
picks
only carry
he-
one of them.
Swantres, much more muscly than the other guys. They obviously like have the creative doing the food. They have the analytical of the two doing the main bookings. Swantres usually does all of the muscle work. Swantres has arms for days, biceps and triceps like a trunk. He picks up Susie one arm, Desolate other, and then literally he takes 2 steps and goes one on one hand and just pushes you onto the next floor, takes Susie, pushes you onto the next floor, climbs up the ladder, and then puts you both in one room with the key that you guys provide. And he goes, "My name has been Swantres. Please enjoy your stay."
I want to make clear that while everything is happening, Cass is looking at that ass.
Yeah, no, he got that booty. Swantres he does squats, he does pull-ups, he does most of the farm work. That's why he's doing the night shift, because he'll usually put all of the things away in a stable, let all of them out at the beginning of the day, and then he'll sleep during the day. He's a lot paler as well than the other two, you notice. But he gets up and he gets all of you into your beds, and he goes, "May I offer bedtime story to you 2 survivors for our night?" After putting Susie and Desolate back in the room, he pulls out like a nice book from his back pocket, from like his waist. He's wearing a nice fancy waistcoat. He goes, "Would you like bedtime story? Come with your room charge."
Yes, big man. I would
Yes.
like to.
Cool. He opens the book and he takes out the tiniest pair of reading glasses and he just puts them on and he opens the first page. He licks his finger and slides the page like just to the next one, just over. And he goes, "Once upon a time, there was a house and people were happy. The end." And he shuts the door. And you hear from like the other side, you hear from the other side of the door, Paco and Kaz, you hear from the other side of the door, him just taking the other 2 to bed, like tucking them into bed, and then offering the exact same story to the 2 passed out people going, like you hear it muffled through the door. "Would you like a bedtime story as complimentary of your pay?"
Pure silence.
No. Pure silence. "Okay, enjoy your stay. I have been Swantres." And he shuts the door really quietly. He goes back downstairs and he just reads his book for the rest of the night. And you guys go to sleep. Please take a long rest.
Long rest. Let's go.
I want to tip him.
Long
I,
rest.
want to tip him. I just go to the mall and give him one of my.
Are you doing this right now whilst everyone else is asleep?
Yeah, I just want to tip him.
Sure.
How is the wait?
So you leave. So Kaz, are you going to sleep?
Yes.
Kaz,
I
you're
already had
feeling
the
quite tired and quite drunk from carrying people during the day and dealing with a lot of things. It's been a long travel for you. You feel bad. You go EP. And Paco, you are free to do what you want for a bit, I guess.
Yes, I just want to go to him and give him one of my feathers.
Mm-hmm.
For you, big man. Thank you for the story. And just go out and go to the bed.
Sure.
As a tip.
Gracias, duck. I have been Swantes. Enjoy your stay. And he goes back to reading his book as you go back upstairs. And again, so take a long rest. I know none of you have really used many spells today, but if you need to like gain XP back or something like that, this is your time to do it.
I lost my spell slot.
We are now 2 hours into streaming. Would you like to take a small break?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, but yeah, I'm down for it.
I'm tired.
I already won.
I'm gonna take a small break because I need to go just get some water because my voice hurts from doing Queen Grandma.
Honestly, I feel like Grandma was a lot.
Yeah. She comes back in the morning. I've just made the decision. So I'm gonna stick you guys on face cam. There you go. You can all talk amongst yourselves, just very nicely.
I will be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go get food.
Woohoo!
Then that leaves M and Ego.
Don't worry, I'll keep them entertained.
Yeah, keep them entertained, buddy. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right, guys, we're reading Sonic fan fiction. Let's go.
No.
Oh yeah. I
Alright.
want to be Shadow.
So I'm gonna get some Sonic fan fiction up. I'll make sure it's appropriate. Obviously, I won't get anything horrifically inappropriate. Let's find one. Love for the Night. Are you guys ready?
I am not.
Here we go. So, by Dusk Leviathan. It was published 5 hours ago.
This is gonna be live review.
But it was published on February 27th, 2015, which means that this is still ongoing.
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's read it, shall we? Next page.
Yes, we will.
Okay, this is from Sonic's POV. Ah, but please, I'm so hungry. Can we please get one? Said Chip as he rubs his belly, hearing a small growl come from his hungry stomach. You ate not even 5 minutes ago, I says, looking at my little furry flying friend. His ears flattened a little and flies closer to me, giving me a sad puppy face look. I sighs. All right, but last one. We need to find the temple here in Missouri, so be quick. Giving him one of my trademark smirks and a thumbs up. Chip smiles, widens, and flies around me gleefully. Hold on, it takes such a quick turn already. He flies off, going to find more food while I lean in on the fence on the side of the village. I look up to the sky and see the sun is setting. It'll be dark soon. I mutter to myself, closing my eyes, knowing what awaits me when the sun completely sets. Sonic! I open my eyes and look to see Chip cheerfully holding some kind of Missouri food. I give him a smirk and a quick nod as we start walking down the path to the temple. Time skip. I look around, and as I walk through this old-looking building, it looks like someone used to live here, and recently too. This place is a mess. Whoever lives here doesn't clean up. I mean, look at this place. Everything is broken and thrown here, Chip says, looking at the ripped-up tent, which looks like someone slept in. I look closer at the rips. Chip, I don't think the owners did this. I think something came in and did this. I really don't want to know what it was. I hear Chip gulp nervously. I turn around and start to walk away. I groan, feeling a sharp pain in my chest. I look up, seeing that it's dark, and the sun is completely gone. I feel more pain go through my whole body. I hear Chip yell out my name. I yell out in pain as purple smoke covers my body. Seconds later, the smoke disappears, showing my werehog form. I stand there for a couple minutes, recovering from the transformation. Sonic. My ears flick up, hearing Chip. I'm fine now, I say, my voice more sounding like a growl. He gives a small nod, but still looks at me with a concerned look. A loud scream is heard, making both mine and Chip's ears flick up. I ran on all fours towards the scream. Jesus Christ. I ran on all fours towards the sound of the scream, with Chip close behind. I hear another scream and pick up the pace. I ran around the corner and come to a halt, seeing 4 nightmares all standing together, cornering something in the corner. The use of corner twice is crazy. One turns their head around and sees me. It lets out a screech, making the others turn back and looking and seeing me. They all screech and run at me, one taking a swing at me with one of its claws. but I easily dodge and uppercut it with my claws, spending it. This is terrible grammar, by the way. I know it sounds like I can't read, but the writing on this is making me mad. Spending it falling back a little bit and to the ground, vanishing into smoke. Just after it hits the ground, a second one comes up at me, claws ready. I pull my arm back and swing it forward, stretching my arm out, punching it hard in the face, sending it flying into a wall. The bigger one of the four comes up behind me, slamming both its fists onto the back of my head, making me fall forward, landing in the dirt. It comes up to me, ready to hit again. I quickly roll on my back and kicks it with both my feet with so much force, making it go flying back into a pillar. I quickly get back up. While the fourth one comes at me, I give it one big punch, knocking it to the ground. I grab hold of it and lifts it over my head as it waves its arms and legs around. I hear small rocks falling and turns to see the big one getting back up. I smirk and throw the one I was holding at it and see both of them go smashing back into the pillar and turning into purple smoke soon after. I howl, proud at winning the fight. I turn back around and look to the corner and see the person who screamed over. Hey Loki, they were standing there.
Hi, Ego.
You see, it wasn't a person. It was a fox.
Are you okay?
Or maybe a dog. Yeah, I'm reading Sonic
This is
fanfiction.
still Sonic.
We're reading Sonic fanfiction.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah.
They were standing now, and I could clearly see it wasn't a person. It was a fox. Or maybe a dog, I think. I don't know. They all look the same. Okay, so Sonic is
Hi,
racist now, I
everybody.
guess.
Oh wow.
What? I just joined. What the?
So in conclusion, Sonic is racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, is everyone back? Is everyone back, or should I keep going?
I
What?
just came back to in conclusion Sonic is racist. What the fuck is happening?
She had light grey fur. Her hair was just past her shoulders, and a fringe covered most of her
This
right
is
eye.
so fresh out of the oven. Who's Panda
so-
Emmy? Right.
So wait,
Hi,
okay.
that's me. I'm ready.
sorry, it's because we went to find a Sonic fanfiction, and the one that I found, it was
As a
published in
racist Sonic.
2015. No, it was published in 2015, but it was last updated 5 hours ago. This is fresh out the oven. It's been worked on
Wow.
for years.
Wow.
Wow.
And it has
Ew.
Sonic being
Too
racist.
fresh.
It's called Love for the Night.
That's obviously something you would like watching.
Alright. Listen, I'm maybe a Sonic fan, but I'm not that kind of Sonic fan.
How am I supposed
No.
Are you ready for the new movie?
Absolutely. I work at a cinema, so I'm watching it
Ooh.
day release.
Me too. I can't wait. Like, I'm so excited. I don't know how many times I saw the other ones.
Nearly 10 years in the making is crazy work for a fanfic. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready to go back to D and the D? I left my water in the
Yep.
kitchen. The answer is no, we're not. Ah.
Oh.
Back to the fanfic.
Oh,
Back to the fanfic.
no.
Back to the fanfic.
Be like that sometimes.
Back to Gartic
Keep
fanfic.
reading.
Right, anyways, back to the fanfic, guys. The more interesting part of the stream. Hang on, I need to find where I was. Okay. You okay? I ask. She just nods, rubbing her arm. Are you hurt? Thanks for saving my ass, too, she asks, raising an eyebrow. Sonic the Hedgehog. I say, growling a little. Thanks, Sonic. I must say I've never seen a hedgehog like you before. It's pretty cool, she giggles.
'cause
I hide
she's
a blush into
blue.
my cheek.
It's because
Okay,
he's
you're back.
blue. Yeah, I'm back.
Why are you blue?
Why are you gay?
Why
Why
are
was
you
it
gay?
running?
Who
Why was
says
it
I'm
running?
gay? You are gay.
Okay.
I just have to... I can explain. Why are you blue?
Why are you blue? Right. So moving back to D&D settings. Wow.
Yes.
My voice hurts from doing those voices. I need to remember the exact pitch ranges that I put them in as well.
That was pretty good.
It's funny how they go high, mid, then low range. Anyway, you all have a long rest, and then you wake up. Yay! This is where we're gonna input some of the music, like the
Oh god, am I
opening.
hungover?
Yeah, yeah. You all have
Am
a
I
bit of a
hungover?
headache. Well, Susie and Desolate definitely have a hangover. You guys got drunk. You guys passed the fuck out.
It was the only way to escape.
I had to do it.
Wait, how can Kaz be
Kaz,
hungover?
you don't have a hangover. You don't drink.
Yay!
However, you really want some more of that coconut juice. It was really refreshing. And Paco,
Paco.
you're a duck.
Paco Pato.
You didn't really get hungover at all.
Nice.
Nice. So you all wake up. It's a lovely morning. You have a stretch, a yawn. We're waking up, and the sun is on the other side of the barn now, seeming as the we'll call them hotel rooms. The rooms you were staying in. We're at the other side of the house from where the sun sets. So you get the nice morning sun all the way in, and it comes very nicely through the trees. You can see the mountain behind the sunrise. It's very tall. It's got lots of greenery on it. It's a very big mountain. Think sort of Hawaii style. We're in a very hot climate. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of humidity. But there's a nice breeze coming through the slightly ajar windows as well, just to make sure everything's nice and cozy. And you wake up, you go downstairs. Who's up first? Roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Eh,
I want to see who wakes up first based on an initiative roll. I feel like that's funny.
I have
17.
initiative.
17, all right.
21!
Okay.
Natural +1!
That makes
wow.
you get a natural 20. Okay, Kaz, you are waking up at the break of dawn. Paco?
I'm fighting for.
It's okay.
Fine.
If you click those 3 buttons again down the bottom and go back to the original page,
Yes.
you should have one that says initiative.
And
I
now
hope.
20.
Our first natural 20, by the way. Yay.
Okay, I will roll it.
Holy natural. Natural frijoles. Holy frijoles!
7.
7. Okay, and Susie?
I got a 20.
A natural
Oh,
20.
wow.
We get 2 natural 20. All right. Kaz, Kaz, despite the fact that you were so tired yesterday and you sang your heart out and made sure everyone was having the best time of their lives, to your knowledge, you woke up at the crack arse of dawn when, as soon as you started hearing birds chirping and parakeets going off out the other side of the wall, you have the crickets have stopped making noise. The sea breeze is coming in with a nice, fresh, warm wind. You're up. You're awake. And you're fucking alert. Something about that coconut juice was just hitting right. You feel refreshed. You feel relaxed. You feel ready to take on the day. And 5 minutes after you get up, Susie, despite the amount of alcohol you imbibed, and despite the fact that you passed out twice, God fucking damn it, you are awake and you are alive. You have survived through the night of horrors, listening to screeching banshees and percussion playing ducks, and you are just as awake and alert as you would be. But because you're technically 1 point below Kaz, you are 5 minutes slower than her. So Kaz, you are the first person downstairs. Desiree, how much did you get?
I got 17.
Half an hour later, you're waking up, and Paco, you are
Half an hour?
Paco, you are sleeping in, man. Someone's gonna have to come get you. So Kaz, Susie, you are getting up and you're getting dressed at the same time, and you're going downstairs. Right? You're both opening, coincidentally, the door pretty much the exact same time.
Oh, hello. Good morning.
Hello, my friend.
Both of you have a bunkmate who is still asleep, so you're both kind of trying to be a little bit quiet.
How
Hello,
are you?
that fellow.
Quiet enough,
just
but
woke
still loud enough for your microphones to pick it up, guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Hello, that fellow.
I'm so glad to see you.
Me too.
And as soon
How
as
did you enjoy your sleep?
yeah, sure, go.
It has been nice.
And pretty much as soon as you take a step onto the small decking landing that's there, you get hit in the face with just the smell of fried breakfast. They
Oh.
have fried toast, they have butter, They have bacon. They have sausage. They have somehow managed to make black puddings. There is jerk chicken, but out of respect for the duck, they haven't put it on the menu today. They actually crossed it out of the menu to make sure that Paco wouldn't be insulted. And they've done the same with the goat and lamb. But they have cereal, they have milk downstairs, they have butter downstairs. They have a surprising amount of resources. There must be a farm somewhere on this island, but that's a thing for you to figure out in a minute. You go, and as soon as you get hit by the waft of gorgeous smelling food, Desolate, you wake up in your bed, arisen by the steam and smoke coming through your doorway, and you sort of flutter up and go. You still have a headache, though.
Food in me. In the next 2 seconds, I'm going to blow up this entire building.
And so you all sort of make your way downstairs.
The most like uncourteous, most just like bedhead, complete mess. I go downstairs. Looks like someone like when like in like cartoons where like a bomb goes off and you just see like their heads like just wild. It's just like I just like go downstairs, just like a complete mess. And I'm just like, how did we get upstairs?
Swan Dos, Swan Tres, and Swancho are all sat around with Queen Grandma having breakfast in the morning. Swan Dos is doing the finishing up of cooking. And you all see each other, and they all give you a nice friendly wave, and they all go,
How hot is
hello,
Swantres?
hello. Huh?
How hot is Swantres?
Oh, he's... Mate. He fucking fucks.
I want like Desolate.
Swantres could get it.
Because I was saying, I feel like Desolate acknowledges him, is really still pissed off at the grandma, still hungover. Then looks at Swantres with a deep voice saying hello, and like does like a kind of like, huh, and then like continues going. Like you know what it's like?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
If you're, it sort of clicks in your brain. That's how you got to bed last night.
Yeah, like I was going to be like, how the fuck did I get down here? Oh, that one. Yeah.
And so they all give you a greeting, and Swandos immediately gets up and goes over to the barbecue grill that's just there in the smoker, and they have a nice apple pie as well. Not really apples, but it's like a sort of crab apple variant that you can get as well from the island trees. And he's just back to work mode. Swantrez is very tired. He's worked the entire night shift. Swancho is sort of there talking to Grandma. Queen Grandma is also there in the morning. She goes, "Hello, children!"
My head.
Swancho goes, "Hello!" Swandos goes, "Good morning, good for food." And Swantrez goes, "Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. Are you feeling
Good morning,
okay?"
we're fellows.
I'm feeling better.
I was like, feeling better already.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to get flirted with a shit ton.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're all sort of beckoned over to the thing where Swandos hands you the breakfast menu, which is slightly different. It has a couple of other things on it, but it's a reduced sort of menu with a lot of fry up options. He goes, "What would you like?"
Some coffee.
Una
Can I
cafe.
have some more of that fruit juice you
Una
made
cafe. Would you
yesterday?
like strong milk, sugar, cream?
I'm gonna need a strong.
Is that really any different to your normal day, Loki Lamau? No. People wake up and look at me and get flirted with. Yeah, sure. And I have 4 different versions of my voice coming out at all the same time. Yeah, it's very standard for me. It's very standard for me. You walk. He goes, "Una cafe. Would you like sugar, cream, milk? And would you like anything else with it? Cinnamon.
Café con azúcar, por favor.
Café con leche. Café con asado."
Tan caliente café con leche.
Yes, we're not going to sing In the Heights. It's a protected musical.
Oh,
But they also have like a condensed milk version in case you wanted that too. He goes, "Okay, 4 café con leche," and he pours out. It's like it's just come off the stove, and it's like, and he does like a small little foam. "Would you like whipped cream?"
Yes.
You one.
yes.
Désolé.
Yeah.
And there's like a small little moment where he takes like a small bit of chocolate and he like grates some chocolate over the top of all of them as well, just really, really like making sure it's top tier. And he slides them over and he goes, "Where is the white chicken?"
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
the duck.
I
Duck.
don't know.
And at that point, the grandma goes, "Yeah, where's the duck?" And Paco, you are awoken from your not too hungover state, but alcohol hits birds slightly differently than it hits the regular human folk of this world, and you still sort of stumble out of bed, feeling a little bit tipsy from last night. What would you like to do, Paco? You're gonna what?
Okay.
Paco's
I
singing
go
Mary Had a
down.
Little Lamb going down the stairs. Okay, so do you fly down the stairs or you do climb them?
Oh, fly.
Okay, you
Like,
fly.
I really think that I can fly that.
Please give me a dexterity saving throw. Or a dexterity check, sorry. You're not fighting gravity.
I have 16.
16, you fly for a bit, but it's not like an actual flight. You just gracefully fall. And so you sort of like land and you go as you land, and then at the end there's like sort of a fanfare and you sort of do a pose, and then everyone at the table goes, "Yay!"
Yes, yes.
That was amazing! Wow!
Thank you.
And so the Swandos looks at you and goes, "Cafe?"
Yes, one café con leche, please.
"Una café con leche, would you like whipped cream?" And he pours it out.
No.
"No." "Okay." And he puts the whipped cream can back, sadly. And he sort of goes, "Okay. Would you like any food?"
You ruined his day.
How could you?
And he goes, "For breakfast, coming up."
I'm having duck pancakes.
And he like wipes a single tear away from his eye. And he goes back to cooking. You guys take all of your coffees and you go and sit down at a table. Grandma beckons you over to the big round one that's sort of in the middle. It's like a booth. It could fit about 10 people if you all squished in there, but for the all there's 7 of you sat on this right now, including a duck. So it's not really even 7 people.
Just going over like begrudgingly, just like because I know the grandma's gonna hit me again. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake!
She'll
Like,
only hit you if you're rude. So you all sit down. The grandma beckons you, and she goes,
How was your sleep?
Very
Really
good,
good.
weird
It was good.
grandma. Thank you.
Oh, that is so nice to hear. I'm so glad. I used to run this place back when I was in my 120s. It hasn't changed a bit, aside from that one time 20 years ago where we had a storm on the island and it burned. At which point it changed a lot. But it's okay now. Do you enjoy the coffee?
Grandma.
We source it locally from the garden.
Everything is very good, weird grandma.
I love
You're
how
welcome.
natural everything tastes.
It's very natural. It's all from there.
and she points out of the window. And she's pointing at what you can only assume is just the mountain, but you just trust that she's like pointing the right way.
Yeah, just yeah.
She's like,
Speaking of the food, would you guys like some jobs whilst you're here? We don't have a very active quest board anymore because my sons are very active in the community. However, there is some labor work that they would not mind some help with if you don't mind.
Yes.
Yes.
Or like
Do
right
like,
now,
but-
or like just like later on.
Not immediately, but it will happen probably at about 12. They will need help with the cows and with some of the feeding and with some of the hay collecting and just some other basic chores. You see, I am an old woman now at 207. And I have my frail bones are not good good enough to deal with all of the chores for the day.
Forgive me for asking, ma'am, because I believe this could be.
Active in the community, 12 strand of hair around finger.
Forgive
Yes,
me.
disembodied chat voice. My sons are very active in the community.
I'm trying to get active with one of your sons. Oh my god, no joke.
They would not mind. They are eligible bachelors after all.
Desiree just
Okay.
finishes the fucking coffee so fast. What race are you?
I am old.
Okay.
I guess.
This is cows and Cass's eyes light up.
So, what?
Actually-
Sorry, who? What
said
are they lighting
taking care
up
of the
for? Sorry?
cows.
Oh, yes, yeah, there's
She
farm
said
animals. Yeah.
Taking care of the cat. Cass's eyes light up. My brethren.
They are not your brethren. You are communally better than them at talking.
There's like a very, very big difference between like sentient beings in the world and like farm animals. Farm animals are like,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
Oh, there's racism.
It's not racism. It's just like
No, Cass
it's
really
just
likes
different.
cows.
It's like the
This
whole.
is how we accidentally slip into the conversation of eugenics when it comes to sentient animals.
It's not eugenics, okay? It's just natural selection. So
I am in danger.
Don't worry,
Yes,
Duck.
I
You
want
are
to
going
know
to
the
be
cow.
absolutely fine.
and she pats you on the head. You all have your coffees. You all have your stuff in front of you. You're all like Swandos. He brings over for each of you pretty much the identical thing, which is like 2 cherry tomatoes that are cut in half and grilled with like a small side of some meat that he remembers from yesterday, which ones you picked. For whichever one of you picked the vegetarian option, he just assumed that that's what you go for and has made you like a nice aubergine steak. And it's all like fry up food. And he hands you each over a plate with just a small. It's like a nice brunch, but it's not too hearty. It's just healthy. It comes with fried bread and butter. And it comes with a little butter dish, and he puts it down in front of you again with the same little small pot of sugar and salt with an individual spoon on each if you wanted extra tasting. And he goes, "Here's your food. I hope you enjoy. Come with your price of room." And he goes,
Desiree,
he-
obviously.
Whoa! If you're a newcomer to the stream, oh yes, thank you, Apollo, for doing
Yeah, that's really sweet.
mod
Thanks,
stuff.
Apollo.
Yes. And he goes back and he goes, "I'm sorry about the whipped cream."
No, we gotta
And
kill the duck.
he like
we have to
wipe,
kill the
he
duck.
again he like starts to tear up and he goes, "I must go back to work."
Paco,
And he turns around.
you
and
make
he
Footman cry.
turns around and he just walks back sultily. He's like, Grandma looks and goes,
Oh, don't worry about him. He gets emotional about his cooking. Anyway,
I'm gonna have Desiree. I know Desiree got the vegetarian option yesterday because of guilt, but after a hangover, what I usually it's I want meat. I want something just to stuff my face. So it's this idea of just being oh, vegetable. No.
No. So this is like if you want me to go into details, I can go into details. I'm a cook, motherfucker. So this is an aubergine steak that he's let rest overnight in oyster sauce and soy sauce and a bit of mirin. So the alcohol would have burned off beforehand. He remembered from Swan Show the May that you don't drink it, but he made sure that it was a nice enough, sickly sweet, and it's covered nice, and it's got little score marks on the inside. It tastes like a steak, even though it's a plant.
I want Desiree to look disgusted at
For
it.
the
and,
rest of
take a
you,
bite.
you have nice double-sided fried eggs, and the yolk on the inside is still runny, and it's crispy and golden on the outside. You'd bite into the egg, and it gives you a crunch when you take a nice bite out of it. The bread itself is crispy on the outside, but super super airy and doughy on the inside. The butter is fresh. It was made 2 days ago. It's salted again with the same sea salt that's everywhere else, and it gives you a nice small little butter knife for each of you to do your things. The bread itself has been fried in the butter as well, and fat from the bacon. So
Now I'm hungry.
That sounds so good.
Now I'm so hungry.
They call me the Ghibli movie of food
So
descriptions.
just quick question. So on Tuesday, are you like cooking dinner or like
Do you want me to cook you some food when you come around? I can.
I mean,
If you bring the ingredients, I'll cook it. You go. I don't mind.
Oh, listen, I'm making a fuck off sandwich when we get there. I'm a sandwich guy, so
What's
like,
a fuck off sandwich?
it's just like a Scooby Doo sandwich. Just
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
One of them
huge,
6-layer.
like I
things.
usually, I buy like Tesco's Tiger Bread, cut it in half, and then just fill it with stuff, and then just yeah, that's my go-to, the manwich.
The manwich. Look how big my mouth had to fit it all in my mouth. So, that if you understand that reference, you are old. So that you're now just left with Swantrez and Swancho, and Queen.
Oh,
Grandma.
Swantrez is still at the table.
Swantrez is very tired. He's been awake the whole night, and he's just finished doing like the morning chores of letting all of the things out, going to collect the eggs. So he looks a little bit musky as well. He's had a bit of sweat on him. He's a little bit rugged. He's got a bit of dirt on him from where he must
What
have
is
been in
that
the
purring
fields.
sound? What's purring right now? What is that?
Swancho, in complete comparison, still looks very prim and proper. Swancho shaved this morning. Swantrez has not shaved for a while. And so they're all just sat next to each other, and they're making sure Grandma is fed properly and that she has a nice amount of food, and she's got cereal in a bowl. And Swantrez is like trying not to fall asleep whilst like eating what is essentially bran flakes and like sugarcane cuttings that he's put into his milk and cereal.
Oh,
And there's a small bit of honey as well on the outside of the milk, and Swancho is like just eating the same sort of food as you guys, and Granny has just a fat fuck off espresso. it's like you can't see it, but you can smell that half of it's coffee, half of it's that rum you had yesterday.
I wanted to
And
be like,
she's just there sipping it out of this like mug. She's going, ah,
is that good for your heart at your age?
Beautiful.
And so, I was gonna say ass. He was, and yeah. So you're there. So she's offering.
So can I count on you to help my sons in their jobs today, and maybe for the next day also we will pay you back the price of your room. It'll at least give you something to do whilst you are here.
How long are we here for? How do we get off this island actually?
Well,
Because we're not supposed to be here.
the next set of sailors are due to be in 1 week, I believe. So it will be costing you if you wish to get off with them. At least 7 gold minus the 1 silver from yesterday. Not gold, silver. Sorry, this cough is very strong. It's going to cost you 7 silver minus the 1 silver times the 4 of you, so that is going to cost you about 24 silver in total. Unless you do some jobs for us, then I can probably halve the price.
I'm a duck. I don't understand.
Cass opens
yes.
his wallet and notices he only has 3 silvers left after paying for himself and Susie yesterday.
yes.
And just looks at Grandma.
Can I actually have a quick check of how much money everyone has on hand?
I'm sure I have 4 gold and that's it.
Yup. Susie?
I have quite a lot of gold, but silver I only have 3 left.
So it's I believe
I
it's
have no
10
silver.
silver is 1 gold. So if you have gold,
Oh.
you have stuff. Don't worry.
Oh, and I've got 40 silver.
Okay.
I got 2 gold.
I have 58 gold, 5 silver.
I don't
5
need all of it. I
copper,
just needed to know if
5
you all could.
electro,
I'm
and
fairly
1
certain
silver.
you could all pay for it. I just wanted a rough check.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
survive.
Yes.
So you get complimentary breakfast, complimentary dinner, but lunch is all down to you to sort out. It's getting to about the sun gets up pretty
We could
early
pay
here.
in other ways.
I'm sorry, young lady, but I am way too old for sexual favors anymore. So you will have to pay
not
the
you,
full
you
price, or you will have to do some help with my sons and labor, and I will halve the price for you very generously.
I'd go into labor for one of
There
your
is
sons.
one son I'm
That's a good
definitely
idea.
willing to help.
Keyword anymore. Yeah, no, you caught that. So she once again asks,
So will you help my sons today or not? I really need to know sooner rather than later because Sanchez is currently snoring into his cereal. Sanchez!
and she smacks him over the head. And Swantra's goes, I am awake.
Oh.
I will help. Yeah, sure. Why not? Can I like get
Me
ready first
too.
and then help?
We will get paid, right?
You will get 50% off of your stay.
Oh.
Ugh.
I will definitely help.
Well, it is some help.
So does it stack?
will
Like, is
need-
it if I help, it's 50% off? If they also help, does it like another 50% off?
No,
Like,
it's
so
just
you have, like,
it's an all or nothing deal.
Yeah, we will take it.
I got no ambassador for a
Beautiful,
week.
thank you very much. You are very kind, thank you. It's lovely doing business with you.
And she shakes the hand of the duck, being the natural party leader. And that's it. So she goes,
Okay, so Andres, we must go now. You have interrupted my nap of 30 hours, about 18 hours too early.
and Swantrace goes, yes, grandmother, I will take you back to your room. And Swantrace picks up the grandma, and she goes, onward, Hiroshima! And Swantrace goes, yes, grandmother. And he like takes her out of the house. Like she's like sat on his shoulder. He's like holding her legs there, and he's like just waddled out like ducks. Like he does a full fucking split squat through the door. You can all see that ass as he walks through. You're sort of wondering whether he's doing it on purpose or whether he's actually roll for insight, all of you.
But as I'll roll for insight any day.
roll for insight on that ass.
Do I have a plus for that? Please tell me I have a plus. Please give me a plus for insight. Where's insight?
7.
Insight.
Well, actually, it's yeah, it'd be insight. It would be insight. It wouldn't be investigation.
I have 13.
I have 4.
I got a 7.
I didn't see anything.
Desolé?
I got a 14.
Okay, anyone above 15?
No.
Nope.
Nope. Due to all of his tiredness, you think he's just doing it to make sure his grandma doesn't hit his head on the ceiling. There is no sexual tension there at all in this squat, unfortunately. So he walks out and he leaves you with Swancho and Swandos, who are now just waiting to do their daily activities, and you get about 2 hours. So Swancho goes to you. He says, Swancho says, okay, so you have about 2 hours until you need to be here again. We will be back here at about 11, and then 11 until 3 we will do some work with the farm, and then 3 until 5 we will do some extracurricular activities if you wish to join us for that as well. And Swandos goes, yeah, and cooking.
Oh, someone give him a hug, please. Someone give him a hug. He needs a hug.
Kill the duck!
It's okay. Everyone has their personal taste. The customer is always right.
Desolé shoots Patapatro like the meanest stare, just the absolute like almost gut-wrenching glare, just possible.
He goes, it's okay.
Cass extends very long arm and pats in the head. Swandos, it's okay, man. I really like your food.
I know you like my food. You're
Me
not who
too.
I'm talking about. And he turns to leave the room. He can't stay there anymore. He's very emotional. And so you're now just left with Swancho. And Swancho says, yeah, so you have about 2 hours, and then after the 2 hours, you will have to be back here to do some farm work. I will pick you up, and we will go together. If that is all, I now must need to find my brother. So he also leaves. He takes his plate, and he like eats the rest of his stuff, and he like dips, once he's leaving, he dips like his bread into the yolk of the egg, and he just like moves and eats at the same time. He's on a rush now. So you now have 2 free hours. What would you like to do?
Is there a place to bathe?
Yes.
Because I feel like
There's the
hungover,
sea.
a hot shower is going to. Oh god, no.
Cass is about to take the guitar, but doesn't know if it's a good moment or if it would be better to go to the beach first.
Yeah, the sun is like rising. It's now about 9 a.m. You have until 11 o'clock until you want to have actually stuff done. So it's completely up to you for what you would wish to do.
Oh, I'm gonna go check if like all of our stuff is like secure. Like, 'cause obviously I know that we're all traveling. Like, so like things like our bags that have like equipment and stuff like that is like.
Yeah, you all had like a small backpack and a rucksack, and like some of you had
Yeah.
like some weapons and stuff in there as well. That's completely normal. Susie, your stuff was handed back to you in just a big sack. It was already in your room. Surprising enough, they moved it whilst you guys from the boat because you were in prison. They weren't gonna let you have your knife in there whilst you were there anyway. The rest of you, all of your stuff was pretty much right next to your bed, and your doors for your bedrooms lock with the individual keys that you had. You each have one key, so there's 2 keys for both rooms. So there's 4 keys in total. You each have one which
Nice.
responds
Yeah.
to each other.
Key each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like go up and like check on like all of our like. Well, mine specifically, because
Yeah.
no offense, but like I'm not checking their equipment. It's my
Sure.
equipment.
Anything
you know.
else? Kaz, Susie, Paco.
I want to go explore the beach.
Okay.
This island seems very strange still. Duckman, do you want to go with me?
Yes, big fellow. I jump in his shoulder, and I, with my wings, point to the horizon. Let's go!
Cool.
Onwards adventure!
Yeah.
I wanna go check with the locals if there is a faster way to get out of here.
Sure, wonderful. We'll do this in order of chronology. So Desiree, you go upstairs. All your stuff is secure. It's completely fine. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
My sword.
Your sword is right next to where you put it last
I'm gonna
night.
kill an old lady. No, I'm joking.
Your sword is right next to where you put it last night. All in all, despite how much like the grandma might try and discipline you as if you were her grandchild, she's giving you probably the sweetest deal
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. It's more just,
in
like, the
ever, 'cause
security thing.
they know that you've sort of been ducked here by the military. That like they deal with the military or not, they know that they're not the most clean and easy and cut sets of people, especially when you start getting to the higher ranks, especially when you start getting to the people who are much higher up. It seems to be a bit more of a corrupt system than it would be a mutually beneficial one. And so she knows that you've sort of been chucked here, not down on your luck, but she wants to look after you. So she just everything is already there in your room, right next to where you put it. It's very secure. Everything's there.
Nice.
Next,
Can I just like I'll just
Yeah.
grab like stuff from my backpack, so like small things like snacks and stuff like that, and then I just head back down and realize everyone's gone.
yeah, pretty much. And in that meantime, Kaz and Paco, you guys do the same split squat through the door, just imitating your best Swantres. As you head to the beach, you walk about 20 meters until the grass that was underneath, fresh, soft, very nice, very warm grass with like morning dew from the sun that hasn't really fully hit from the sun yet, but it's warm. It's not like a cold underneath sensation. It's very warm under your feet. It's comforting. And about 20 seconds after that, you hit the sand, and the tide is out, so the beach is slightly further away. It's surprising flat drop off down the pier, and the pier itself is quite far. Yeah?
I could not hear any of that. Guys, can you hear me right now?
We can hear you now. Are you okay?
Yeah, for a moment, your audio just cut completely.
I
for
think
me.
that was
froze as
your.
well.
I think
It
that
was
was your
you.
Wi-Fi. Oh God, we're
That was
gonna
your
lose
Wi-Fi.
Hatsui again.
My Wi-Fi 100%. What did you say?
So I was saying
Yeah,
you're just walking. You're walking over grass. Now you're walking over sand. The tide is out, so the pier itself looks like it's shorter and much taller than it was yesterday. The drop off is very quick, which explains how they could get ships that are so big, so close to the island so quickly. there's a very, very sheer drop off from the edge of this island. Very, very systematic of volcanic islands. This is not like a very low beach floor that's sort of just peeking out of the water. You can very clearly see where the ocean's supposed to begin and where the land and sea sort of just sheer drops into a cliff. But just by the color in the water. So you can go to the ocean, you can go have a little swim if you feel like. It's not going to take you too much time. It's only 100 meters out, which is like a 20-second walk. Do you want to go to the sea? Do you want to play in the sea?
Cass just stares at the sea. Cass wants to clean his beard, but also is very no tolerant to the cold and is
Oh, it's warm.
pondering his
Oh,
options.
it's warm.
Oh,
Like
then
the
Cass
sun.
goes into the sea.
You're forgetting. We are in a tropical climate. It is fucking hot here. You can feel the sun over the top of your. Like you probably need to shave slightly just to make it a little bit easier to deal with. You
Grab the
touch
shears.
like when you get to the water, you sort of dip your toe in first. Paco is still on your shoulder. You dip your toe, and instead of it being like an immediate pullback, it sort of just feels like a slightly warmer than lukewarm bath. It's not the hottest that it could be, but it's still early in the morning. It's not like you're going to get blistering temperatures. But for the sea, it's comfy.
Ooh, duck fellow, the water is warm. I'm going to have a bath.
Me
And
too.
Cass just stays in underwear.
Paco?
Cass usually wears a very big poncho, so it is starting to get hot at this point. He just
Yeah.
checks everything except for underwear now and goes into this water.
Mm.
Water.
Water.
I will take
Earth.
duck.
Oh, sorry, bless me. Sorry.
Dab on them haters. Paco?
No.
So Paco goes to the water and starts to clean himself.
With
like
your
a
mouth
duck.
and beak?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Do you jump off of Kaz's shoulder or do you dive in at the same time as Kaz?
No, I jump and you can hear a little plop when I go to the water.
The water is surprisingly salty. So on your beak, you sort of can taste a little bit of how salty it is. It's very concentrated, but it's the sea. You were expecting this. And you guys are faffing around in there long enough for Desolate to see you guys just off of the edge of 100 meters plus 20 is 120 meters. Not too far, but you could see them. You can make out the tall fucker standing in the water playing with this very small, what you assume, duck. Desolate, do you want to go join them?
I am not even going to question it. I look at them. I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. And I'm also just gonna like start heading towards the locals.
Fine. And so Susie, what a convenient twist. Susie, you're heading into what is a pretty decently sized, like 50-person town. Like you from what you can see for the immediacy, this is very much a portside town. This is not where a lot of the stuff is, but it is a lot of where their commerce takes place. This is their marketplace. This is where they have the port. This is where they have their imports, their exports, their foreign goods. They mainly deal in what would be called tourism, I guess, or hotel stays from big ships and big company and big like fancy cruises coming in because of just the location of it. The area is good, the food is good, the temperature is good pretty much all year round here. And the only time where it was bad was 20 years ago during a massive thunderstorm, and that one time maybe 200 years ago when the volcano went off. There's nothing much else that you can see. It's all very, very pretty. There's a sort of like a clock tower, and like the closer that you get to the center, you can sort of see the markets. It's morning. There's fresh food on the call. There's a lot of like fresh meat. There's a lot of fresh grains. There's a lot of things you can trade for. There's a couple of places with magic stuff. There's a couple of places with blacksmithing stuff, but most of it is for farm tools. It's not really for your weaponsmithing. Your weaponsmithing has one building, and that one building is mainly suited for cannonballs and for like specific things that people might want on a ship for a stock.
I would say like boat equipment.
Yeah, boat equipment. And that's held off on a slightly further away part. But as you're making your way to the town, You're taking your time to look at the signs, the statues, you're taking in all of the sights and the grass and the trees, and you actually have enough time for Desolate to actually catch up with you as well.
Yo,
Hi.
this place looks
Hello.
boring.
Oh, it is. It is. I have been walking around for some time now. Nothing much to see.
Spoken to any of the residents?
Can I have a history check from both of you?
Okie dokie.
Because you guys are making assumptions before you've rolled.
Oh. I got 2! Fuck!
Oh!
Hold on. I got
Susie?
you. I got a 20.
Natural or
Die.
dirty? Did you get it on one?
What?
Was it a natural 20? Did you
30.
roll 20? Or did you get 20 because of a modifier?
Because of the modifier.
Okay, so that's called a dirty 20. So natural
Yeah.
20s are like special, but a dirty 20 gives you a pretty decent result as well. So on a 2, Desolate, it's not been enough time. You have sort of rushed here so that you can avoid Kaz and Paco's brewing
Shenanigans.
friendship and shenanigans, yeah. But you haven't given it enough time. You sort of spent too much time getting away from it. You haven't really put too much thought into how the economic trade works for this area. You sort of think
Yeah.
it's really boring, but that's not because it isn't. It's more because you just haven't opened your eyes fully to what's actually in front of you. You've gone, right, Palm Beach, boring stuff, old woman running an inn. This is very low. This is very small. This is very nothing. Susie, on a dirty 20, you've spent enough time looking around to know that this is not the main place for the village. This is just where they do their trade. Like, there is no way they have that easy access to all these different ingredients and all of these different trades and equipments without there being a mine somewhere on the island, without there being some sort of stitch work and cloth making, without there being a shit ton of farmland somewhere nearby. And so you see that this is more sort of just a trading outpost part of what could be a much bigger community that is run by Queen Grandma. Queen Grandma is commemorated everywhere. She is one of the oldest people on the island, if not the oldest person on the island entirely. And there are statues showing things that she's done. There are glyphs and runes and different tablets and like statues of stone and brass and gold. There's like gold figurines everywhere of like just stuff. Queen Grandma has lived a long, long life, and you can tell this by all of the different beasts that she slayed while she was out at sea, from all of the different love affairs that she had from when she was younger, from all of the different experiences that she has lived. And she chose to settle on the island that she liked the most, called Conqueror's Cove. That is where you all are currently. The Conqueror, of course, being Queen Grandma. This 207-year-old absolute behemoth of a woman. Who in all of these statues is shown probably around their what looks to be late 30s to like 50s in different eras, but based on her age of what you know now, could be anywhere until she was like 160 based on the look of some of these things. Some of them she looks like she's graying, some of them she looks young and very, very new to the world. But in most of them, there's like a Hydra head being picked up that might have a small bit of graffiti on it from where kids have been drawing with chalk around the area, or where she's holding and finding like treasure inside of a thing. And again, kids have just been allowed to like paint the coins on the inside or like leave messages. There's a couple of random like tablets that have like there's kids literally going around with like palm paper and like with a chalk just scraping off so they could read better what's actually said on the things, the same way you might have done on a school trip. Conqueror's Cove is very much more than meets the eye, in probably the most awesome way for an adventurer who's old enough now to not be able to walk without a Zimmer frame to go out in this world, which is alive and old. And that's what you get off of a dirty 20.
Wow, that's a lot.
Nice. That was
Dirty
amazing.
20 did a lot.
Yeah.
Would you also be surprised to know that I am riffing this off of my brain and improvising everything?
No way. No way.
No way.
I am.
No.
So So that's where you are, Conqueror's Cove. And Conqueror's Cove is written in big letters on this big stone clock tower that you see in front of you that could probably be mistaken for a church, but it's made out of like slab stone. It's very neatly polished, and it's like a nice dark granite with like volcanic sort of ash tiling on the top, where it's a darker stone on the top with nice curved tilings, and you can see a big clock tower in the middle that just says the time, and the time is 9:30. What do you
Okay.
want to do?
Okay, so Desole, I think there must be a way to get out of here sooner than a week. We just have to ask the right people.
Awesome. More socializing with strangers. Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exuberant with emotion and enthusiasm.
riveting. Just
Yeah.
can't wait. Just
Absolutely
Awesome.
overflowing with enthusiasm.
I can't wait to talk to strangers. Yes.
You move
Woohoo.
forward into the hustle and bustle of what looks to be 50 people's worth of homes is now actually 50 people's worth of trading. There's small tents set up, there's small buildings set up, there's like the same thatch huts you were in earlier on stone huts for different things, but you see now that the thatch hut you were in was more for the aesthetic of being in a beach hut than it was for the practicalities of it. And it's more considered like the boutique hotel of the area. And when you're going through all of these streets, you're now seeing merchants and you're seeing coins being exchanged. You're seeing people of multiple different races on multiple different places exchanging pretty much any kind of good you can think of. Black market, straight market, normal market, legal market, illegal market, you name it, you think of it, you can probably find it somewhere around this island. And there's 50 individual stalls just in front of you, each of them having their own little carpet section or building. And that's just from the stuff you can see. And it's suddenly gotten a lot louder.
Ooh.
Well, at least this place is lively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Oh,
It's not
Having
necessarily
infinite-
giving you bad vibes. It's just very loud. There's a lot
This is
of
very
people.
busy.
Yeah. You've come on one, coincidentally, you've come on one of the biggest trade days. Full stop.
Well, there's no point in just us loitering around. Let's go talk to someone. As like, I'm gonna like,
Yep.
just approach a random merchant, just like the closest person to me, and just be like, "Hello there.
Hello. Can I
Hi,
interest
we're-
you in some watches?
Watch. Oh, no, thank you.
You want to
these are
buy
really
a
lovely, though.
watch?
No.
I have gold watch, pewter
I have a
watch,
question.
silver watch. Is it a question about watches?
It could be.
What is your question?
So, how often like do ships come and go from this place?
I'll tell
Like,
you
it's
if you
okay.
buy a watch. It's called hustle, kid. You gotta stick with the program.
How about this? I'll consider buying one if you answer my question.
Other way around, kiddo. I don't give information for free.
You wanna watch?
What if I could find someone who really likes watches for you?
You're in a market. Everyone likes watches. You're not the first nor the last customer I'm gonna have today, kid. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta either buy it or scram.
We just have to ask another person.
God, I'm coming back for this guy. Okay,
Bye bye,
sure,
kid. And he goes to the next person. You want to buy a watch? And you just move on.
You're taking care of the next one.
Okay, I'm gonna decide who to ask. Okay, let me check what stores are around here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to?
You can do an
So-
investigation or insight. I think insight's gonna be better, or perception, whichever one you think would be better.
Insight.
Insight, sure.
I got an 11.
You got that 11.
Mm.
A lot. As I said earlier, you can see pretty much anything you could have ever thought of buying out in front of you. And on an 11, yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with quite a lot. There's a lot of people with a lot of different things. However, there's not many things out for display. Would be the way that I would describe it for an 11. Next.
Okay, there must be a store where, how is it said in English? Like a traveling?
A map store.
Traveling
Travel
Oh, like a
agents.
cartographer.
A travel agent or a map person.
There must be a traveling agent around.
Travel agents. Okay.
Let's know.
Yeah, you could definitely try and look for them. It might take you a couple of goes. Do you want to go up to a random person again?
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Random person. Here I go.
So
Hello.
you walk up to a random merchant. He goes, "Good evening."
Oh, good evening, person. I have some questions. Do you mind answering them?
Are those questions about watches?
No.
Thank
they're
God
not
there
about
was
what-
some lunatic around here earlier trying to
Oh.
sell me a watch, and it was so boring. What
Okay,
can I help
I'm
you
so
with?
I
glad.
know, right?
What can I
Does
help
Lace
you with,
face
my
lights
dear?
up?
No, don't worry. I just have questions. Do you know if there's a traveling agency around?
No.
Okay.
Distinguished gentlemen, I have a question to ask as well. Fret not, it is not about watches. That guy was so
Thank
annoying.
God,
Right?
because there was this person around here earlier asking about watches, and it was so boring.
God, I
Oh,
know,
no.
right? So, what do you sell here?
Oh, fine fellow, I sell only the most exquisite of descature. I sell paper, I sell wares, I sell staplers, state-of-the-art modern technology is wonderful. I sell pens and paper and ink of all colours and all charismatics. I sell
Oh,
specific
wow.
papers
Some of these
for
must be really
scrolls.
hard to...
As you can see in front of me, I don't get to show very much of it off due to the nature of this market. However, I could definitely find a way to get it to you on the next appearance if you wish to pre-order something I do not have in front of me today.
I think you have a very fine collection, my good sir.
Thank you very much.
I do have a question, though, because a lot of this seems like it must be very hard to import. How often do you get your deliveries done?
Well, what do you mean, hard to import? I'm sorry, do you not know where you are?
The market?
Yes, Conqueror's Cove Market.
Uh-huh.
What?
This is like, I kind of like, it's like trying to pry information out of this man.
Okay, you must be new to this. How must I do? The market you see in front of you is not real.
Oh?
Not
What?
technically. If this is your first time here, be careful. The wares that are out in front of me are a selection display. It's what I'm given as an allowance. Conqueror's Cove is where you are at, correct? It should be where the market is at this time of year if I'm checking that watch I've been given.
Yeah?
Conqueror's Cove is one of the select areas. We are allowed to do this market once every 12 months, okay? It's once per annum we are allowed to be here. It moves around 12 times per year to different places. We have been given a very nice instruction to be here for this time using the warp tokens we all have. Do you not possess a warp token?
I do not possess a warp token.
How are you here?
A boat?
Oh, you're physically on the island. Oh, you must have money then to visit this in person. No, I'm not actually here. And he goes out to put his hand in front of you. And he like waves his hand through your face. See?
What?
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 Magical commerce, my dear. This is a projection. I'm not in front of you. Neither is any of my wares here. This is a small selection that I've sent to the island to be here for my delicence. It's actually part of the scheme. We once every month go to a different new island virtually with using these warp tokens that we have set up. Surely you must have heard of this.
No.
Why would I have ever heard of this?
How are you on Conqueror's Cove if you haven't? This is the one day, this is the biggest sale of the year, and you just coincidentally happen to be on this island?
We are.
Yes, that so forgive me for not knowing that this is such a big deal. Last time I checked, I was on my way to Port Royal, and instead of being there, I got
Well,
dumped by
yes,
this
Port Royal is
pirate.
one of the places that we go to. It's the second biggest, but due to the legalities of the situation, we get to be a bit more blasé with the legal rules, given that we are in open water territory. It is more dubious, let's say, for the wares that I might be able to give you. If you've ever considered getting Dragon's Blood ink, for example, I would be able to give it to you here for quite a hefty penny, but in Port Royal, no, never. If you're aiming for Port Royal and you're in Conqueror's Cove, you must be at least 2 months out on a very fast ship, I must say. How did you Conqueror's Cove is owned by Queen Grandma, of which is her chosen name now. However, she went by Balthazar the Conqueror. That's where Conqueror's Cove comes. Do you not really know where you are? Because if this is an intimidation tactic to get me to give you a budget cut, I swear this is great. Because if you're actually here, I can't touch you. You really are there in person, aren't you?
Yeah, we.
Oh wow, this is fantastic! This is amazing. So it usually costs over 2,000 gold to get a ticket to go to one of these things in person. Most people don't bother. It's usually for just the experience. It's like a fancy meal. 2,000 just for the ticket, usually to get you the warp stone. But to be there in person, I've not even considered it. I thought I was going to do it maybe for my 50th birthday, but that seemed like too much work for my wife to be accepting of.
So, hold on. So, everything that we're currently looking at and all the people that we've been interacting with aren't actually on the island. And
well, I mean, any of the merchants are. We have our selection in front of you, which is for those very specific people, which is the 6 ones. But go try and touch it, I dare you, without the proper transfer of monetary value. Just for fun. Here, some of the paper that I have. It's nice paperback skin. It's all the way from the East Continent. You feel a very sharp, very cold sort of jab. It's almost like the electricity of like the humid air itself turns into a magic spark and zaps you. And you like take 1 point of damage, honestly, from it. You sort of like pull your hand back. Like have you ever touched like horse tape before?
No.
Okay, horse tape, for those of you who don't know, is like the way you keep horses and cows and stuff inside of a field. It sends like a small 12-volt energy on like a small metal wire loop that's held within the thing. And if you touch it whilst it's there, it will send a loop round and you'll act as a current set to the ground. You felt essentially that zap from what you might feel from like a static shock, only about 100 times more fast and 100 times more cold. It's a weird sensation.
Wow.
And he goes, I remember when I tried that first. It was you never forget your feelings. Do you understand that technically it is in front of you, but it's also not in front of you, but it is technically there. You just can't touch it. It's the way of the market. Surely, you must have heard of these things. They're very popular among the educated folk.
So, the only people on Conqueror's Island,
would be Balthazar Conquerus. Yes, and any of her family, I assume.
So,
So no one here really knows how to get out since they are not really here.
Which means...
I'm sorry, are you being trapped there?
No, we're not trapped here.
Oh, thank God.
She offered us free commerce.
She gave you free food? Oh, she is a lovely woman. She has mellowed so much with age. I knew her back when she was in her 160s. God, she was fierce.
How so?
Oh, young boy, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Anyway, you are unfortunately standing and now creating a queue. Do I have any other way to help you, or may I get on with my business? This is very
no,
important
No,
time.
go on, go on.
Sorry, we apologize.
you.
Thank you. I do hope you well, and
run
please,
away.
please give
Yeah.
a kiss on the cheek to old grandma for me.
I am not doing that.
Okay.
Goodbye! And he goes back and deals with another customer.
So
Wait, are the customers also holograms?
You're not there.
yeah, they're not there, so it's only us.
You're on the
Oh.
beach.
So by this point, we're gonna cut back to Kaz and Paco. So you guys are having the best time. Paco is like swimming in the water, doing his best Swan Lake impression. Kaz is like just finished cleaning up. He's getting a towel ready. Swancho has appeared next to the beach, and he's holding out like a towel for you. He's put like a small little deck chair thing with it on, and he's got you like a deck chair thing as well. And he's just there in front of you. He's just, sirs, for when you are finished, here is your stuff. And he puts the stuff on top of the deck chair, and he then turns around and starts walking back. And he can start to he's trying to give you like a nice hint to say it's getting closer to 11. We sort of need to start work soon.
Cass
Yes,
gets out of the water and tries to stop Sancho. Wait, good fellow, can I have more juice, please? The water yesterday from the round fruit, it was great.
Would you like? Do you want coconut?
That thing, yes.
I will get you coconut. It will be inside.
Thank you.
And Swancho goes back
Gas
to
starts
sort out the
toweling.
coconut. And at this time, you guys, you dry off. You start heading back. And you hear the clock strike 12. Sorry, not 12. Strike 10. Okay? You've got an hour left. This big bell tower in the middle hits the 10. And 10 rings happen
Ooh.
from this booming clock. It's not in itself a very tall building, but it is above everything else. It has more presence than it. Not in a malicious way, again, just in a sense of power. It is old. It has been there. It might have been there since the time where Queen Grandma got there herself, or it might have been there beforehand and she adapted it to its magical powers. However, the clock tower is linked specifically to the island itself. And the clock tower strikes once, and then twice, and then 3 times. And throughout each of these major chimes that ring throughout the entire, it's almost like it reverberates through the island itself. The
Ooh.
people who you see in front of you, Susie and Desolé, in the marketplace, sort of glitch slightly with this blue glow. And they sort of realize that their time's starting to come up. They start hearing the first of the 10 strikes. And essentially their hour is up. They finish doing all of their stuff. They are thanking all of their patrons really quickly in the maybe 20 seconds it takes. And on that final click through of the 10th strike, it's like the entire marketplace on a dime shifts. And every market that you just saw from those 50 market stalls is now a completely different seller, selling completely different wares. Teleported in using that same blue sort of particly glitch method, where the old people switched out and the old people switched back in. And like, everyone's different. And new hustle and bustle starts up. You see different things going on. You see people selling like specific rare meats. You see people selling different monster parts. You see people selling different martial weapons. It's almost like a completely different marketplace was just picked up and dropped on top of the people who were there a second ago. And different voices start up, and it's new greetings. It's exactly the same stuff, but it's very much linked to this clock. And it's just the next hour has rotated in. And you now have, realizing that you also only have an hour left before you have to go and start doing your chores. Kaz and Paco, hearing the chime of the clock and remembering you have to do stuff by 11, you start cleaning yourselves up and you start drying yourselves off. You feel much more refreshed. You feel very relaxed. It's like you're on your holiday. And you head back inside to the main building. Desley, Susie, what would you like to do?
We definitely just saw something interesting, didn't we?
I don't know if we're gonna get off this island anytime earlier. I think we should.
No, we're not.
I mean, unless you can swim.
Oh, 2 months of swimming? I don't think so.
I guess we just do what the old lady wants, because if we don't, we'll die. Kind of.
We won't have enough money if we don't.
Yeah, we'll just do what she wants.
For now,
Okay,
until
and
we
so you
take
guys
another way.
start heading back to the cabin as well. And
Yeah.
you sort of get there roughly at the same time as Kaz and Paco start finishing off, and it's like 10 past 10. You've got 50 minutes left to collect yourselves and get ready for your day of work.
Ooh, magic fellow, dead fellow. What did
Oh,
you guys
hi.
eat? You
How
made
did it
some
go?
great waves.
How was your
Seems you have fun.
bonding experience? with
There
Desiree?
is now a coconut inside waiting for all of you, back still on that
Oh,
same table.
coconut.
Open again with that same little parasol thing sticking out of it.
Oh, nice.
I
Oh,
needed
coconut,
that.
this is so good, so good. We had a
Gluck.
lot of fun. Did you have fun, duck fellow? I had fun. The water is nice. It's warm. I don't like the cold. Oh no, I don't like it.
Love this place, and I just grab my coconut and drink it like a duck.
Again, head in.
The water like gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, can I have a
was the
dexterity?
wall.
Can I have a dexterity check from you, please?
No way. No way.
From
Do
Paco,
it
just
again.
a dexterity.
Paco, pato,
Dexterity.
pato, ganso.
Yes, me. Okay.
Just you.
Oh, 21.
Right, not a single drop of this coconut water goes anywhere outside of the cup. You drink this as gracefully as a duck can. It's almost to a weird supernatural effect, okay?
Whoa.
I have a talent.
Yeah.
So, how was your walk?
It was something.
Wow,
There's-
girl,
we
give
went to the
him
market.
nothing.
I feel like it's more like Desley's just more like in shock. So it's like so we went to the market, and then when we got there, we were gonna ask if we could get off this island. Turns out none of the people there were real. Well, they were real, but they weren't like real because they were like fake but real. And like if we touched things, we'd get like zapped, and it was like real, but it would hurt, but it was fake. And the old
Wait.
lady is really dangerous.
Oh,
That's gonna
Cat
scare
just
them.
hears that they try to take things and it hurt, and just looks at Susie. Did you try to steal something again?
Did you try and
What?
steal something? She said.
No, it wasn't me. It was Desolé.
I didn't steal it. He told me to touch it.
I
Hey,
didn't
yo.
tell you.
No. So we went to the market and we were trying to speak to the people, and this one guy kept trying to sell me a watch, and I was like, no, fucking whatever, that's weird. But he wouldn't let it go, and if I didn't buy the watch or like didn't talk to me about watches, he wouldn't want it. So we just left that guy, and then we spoke to this other guy who was like, had a kind of nice voice, but then like he was like, I don't know, like really like uppity. So it was really weird because we were having a conversation, and then like he was really like coy about not telling me information, and then he explained the entire thing. Turns out this area is like super fancy, and we shouldn't be here because it costs like 2,000 gold to be here. And the fact that we got here like for free is like a privilege. Also, the old lady is really fucking strong and is really dangerous. Apparently, when she was like 160, she was like super feisty, whatever that means. And also, like the people that were there are like ghosts, but not ghosts because like they existed, but like you couldn't physically touch them. Like he put his hand in my face, like, and I don't mean like up in my face. I mean like his fingers went through my face. So it's been a weird day.
They were using devices.
I blinked like
So-
a frog again. Like I didn't understand anything, and I just asked, "What is a watch?"
Let's see.
Gus just has his face that says,
The
I
only
fucking
thing
knew it.
Paco understands.
Paco doesn't understand what a watch is. I love that
He just
so
stuck in the-
much.
It is
He's
a
new
little
to life.
thingy we use to see time. It is circular, like cheese, but smaller than cheese.
Oh, cheese.
Paco, you immediately
And it
assume
tells
that
you the
watches are
time.
edible.
Yes, I want it. I want one, please.
We're not gonna give you a watch anytime soon.
Aw.
I
Okay.
told you guys that this island had something bad going on. What do you mean, Grandma is dangerous? I mean, she did take you yesterday.
So apparently she was like some conqueror, and like the island is completely hers. And the whole queen grandma thing that she's been going on about is like real. She's like, I think her name was it was beginning with like a B. It was really do you remember, Susie?
Five.
Give me
Oh,
a
I should have
give
taken
me a
notes.
history check. Give me a history check.
Well, do we both roll for it?
I'll give you the
What?
answer if you roll high enough.
Okay, I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn!
What?
Nice.
Whoa.
What did you get?
23.
Was that from a natural
30.
20?
No, dirty
No.
23.
You have a +4?
+5.
I have
That's
plus 5.
That makes sense. Okay. So
My
then,
history is
Susie,
plastic.
you remember pretty much everything from the conversation you weren't really even paying attention to. The Queen Grandma's name originally was Belthazara the Conqueress, and you are on Conqueror's Cove.
Belfafara the Conqueror. That's a hard name.
Belthazara.
Bel-
Guys.
Zarra.
Belthazara.
Okay, guys, hear me out. I know her name. It was Belfazara. Belfazara the Queen.
So,
We are on
sorry, one more
Conqueror
time.
Island.
Belfazara.
One more time. Can I hear Belthazar the Conqueress from you one more time?
Belfazara the Conqueror.
Yes.
Mhm. That was her name.
Yes, it was.
Okay, yeah.
And you are
I
all
totally
in
understand.
Conqueror's Cove.
In Conqueror's Cove.
Cove. C-O-V-E. Cove.
Go.
Cove.
Go.
And she's batshit insane.
Oh.
What?
So let's not piss
She's
her
not
off.
that
Okay?
insane.
Fucking
Oh,
go
we're
ahead.
not
Yeah,
gonna
a
piss
couple
her
times.
off.
She's running a B&B in her old age. What the fuck do you mean insane? That's a normal thing to do.
I meant more like batshit insane, not as in mentally, as in like her history, but like she's done some crazy shit.
Mm. Definitely capable of
She could probably kill
Gus
us.
takes this
Yes.
as I was right. This is what I felt was wrong with the island. Nothing else.
Now we're probably gonna be
Bungeons
fine,
and
but
baggins. Sorry. Someone in chat says bungeons and baggins. Ugh.
love that. Okay,
So
so now
yes.
that we know,
So you're now pretty much
We-
caught up on both people's activities. And at that time, the clock strikes 11, and you hear the 11 gongs of the bell tower again, sort of shake through the whole island. And on that note, pretty much like clockwork, Juancho and Juan Dos sort of appear, and they just sort of come through the door and they say, "Hello, hello. Are you ready to do your
Hello.
work?"
Yes.
we're ready.
Yes.
Yup.
Woohoo! And
Yay!
they sort of start leading you, and they take you on a pretty decent hike through to the other side of the mountain. You have some time to ask some questions if you like. They're sort of just rambling off about the plans that they've got to do. They're like labeling off. Okay, we got to clean the sheep stables. We got to make sure that the horses are done. And then Juancho is like, yes, and then we also need to do the chicken eggs, and then we need to also do the cow milk, and then we also need to churn the butter, and then we need to feed all of the things. We need to collect the hay. We need to make sure that there's enough roosen. We need to make sure that there's enough wheat stacks. We need to make, and they're just like just in very, very, very like concentrated checklist sort of formula. On your walk to what is now, you're pretty much guessing from the information you're being given, essentially the main farm. You sort of start getting the smell of like animals and fresh fruit and fresh fruit. Like it's not just, it's very, very, very ergonomically set out so where that it's very efficient at the same time as still being very free reign. The pretty much the entire rest of this part of the island, up to like the edge of the big mountain, is farmland. It's farmland of very weirdly precise setups where you have loads of maize corn graze and loads of different sets for water. And there's like on the actual island itself, up the mountain, you can start seeing like there's a big like water tower right at the top. That must be pulling water from a spring somewhere. And that's how they're watering all of their crops and all of their vegetables and all of their fruits. And for the majority of the stuff that they have to do is just picking what they want to eat and then maybe going over and taking care of like collecting the resources and then cleaning out shit from piss from stables. Like it's really not too much more. And it's a solid like half an hour walk around through what is a nicely wooded path. You go through the forest, you see palm trees, you see lots of overgrowth, you see small geckos running around, you see a couple of snakes that are off to the side, you see a couple of frogs that are also off to the side. It's still very tropical. And then you get to the farm. And the farm hits you with this wave of just sort of animal and fruit smell, to where it's very fresh still, but the climate feels a little bit cooler. And you sort of realize it's because you're sort of just in the shadow of the main mountain right now. It's enough of a shadow on one side to where there's like there's a cool patch of area, and it's meaning that the fog is there's no fog, but if there would be any moisture saving around, it would be in this area, and it would be like falling off the side of the mountain. It would be very much around on the floor in natural spring wells, and you can see them as well. There's a couple of small geyser places as well, just sort of nearby. Yeah, and that's what you see. Do you want to try and talk to them whilst you're on your way walking, or do you want to try and talk amongst yourselves whilst you're on your way walking? What do you want to do?
I want to talk with Sancho Dos.
Juan Dos.
Sancho Dos.
Swandos. It's Swancho Juan Dos. Yes.
Juancho?
Yeah. Swancho, no.
Swancho?
Swandos.
Swandos.
It's going to be
Dos.
Swantres is not here. He's sleeping.
Oh, I wish I was sleeping with him.
So you want to talk to Swandos?
Okay, Paco is going to call him Juan Dos.
Yes. And he goes, that is close enough to my name. Hello.
I saw you later a little bit sad. So when I was in the beach, I saw a rock that reminded me my god, and I wanted to give it to you. I give you the rock. It doesn't have the form of a dog. You have to use a lot of your imagination.
Okay. It's
Paco,
so it's a rock that looks like a duck, or it's just a rock?
it's a rock
Okay.
that Paco thought is the form of a duck. But
Mhm.
no.
Okay.
So I wanted to give it to you.
Okay. Juandos takes this. Juandos he accepts it and he goes, thank you, that's really kind.
Oh my heart!
And he like sort of holds it to his chest and he puts it in his pocket. He said, I will make sure I cherish it. It's okay, by the way, to not have whipped cream with your coffee. I hope I didn't make you feel bad. It's just the way I like it. I spent a long time making sure we had whipped cream this morning, and I didn't want any of it to go off or go to waste. So I just hope you might like it. It's fine.
I have a question for
Duck fellow apologize.
Fantos.
I'm
No.
sorry, fellow. I don't.
He
like
says you don't have to apologize. It's fine. Everyone's allowed their own tastes. Your taste is different from my taste, and so it's okay. I will just make slightly less whipped cream tomorrow, unless you want to try some.
Fine.
Yes. He sort of like does a little fist bump to himself.
Nice.
And he goes, "You will not regret this, I promise. Thank you for the duck stone. It's really pretty." And he puts it in his pocket, and then he sort of like starts stepping with like a little bit more happiness in his sway. So who wanted to talk to Swancho?
I do. I was just gonna be like casually trying to ask like, so like, you got all three of you are brothers and live with your grandma.
We are
right?
triplets. Yes.
Forgive me if this is a bit personal, but
Okay.
where are your parents?
Queen Grandma is our mom.
Queen Grandma is your mom?
Yes.
But you've been calling her grandma this entire time.
That is her title, not our family connection. Queen Grandma is queen of grandmas and grandma to all. But she is our
Cassie
mother
just
by
looks-
birth, technically.
Guess it's just looking. But fellow number one, how did you end up here then?
Well,
Who's your daddy?
Queen Grandma is technically also our grandma. Because our mom and dad died. But Queen Grandma
Who is
adopted us,
that?
so she's technically our mama as well.
So she.
We lost our
okay.
mom and dad at sea. We don't know if she's actually our grandma. But she is everyone's
I'm
grandma.
so sorry.
It
There's
is
like has that
okay.
like look on their face of like, you know, like you mentioned something and it goes a lot deeper than you expect, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh
He's
no.
just not stopping. He's just not stopping. He's like, we never really knew our mom or dad that much. They died at sea when we were 3. We're all
I
triplets.
am so sorry.
It's
fellow number
okay.
one.
We don't remember them. It's fine.
So on an unrelated note, is your older brother single by any chance?
He's not older. Swantres is the 3rd one. He's the youngest. I'm Swancho. I am the oldest brother.
So is your younger brother single by any chance?
We are triplets though, so it's only by like a couple of minutes.
So is your younger
Those
brother
minutes were the
single by any
best
chance?
time of my life.
Fellow number one, does your youngest brother have a partner? Or do we have a chance?
No, he is
I
a
wanna
single
stand.
bachelor like the rest of us.
Dibs.
Magic fellow, I will find you.
I said dibs. I already called dibs. It's nothing you like. It's
I saw that ass first. I will get that ass.
yeah, but I'm
Why
assuming
are
he's
you
gonna
guys
carry
talking
me to
about the
bed, so, like-
donkey? We haven't got to the farm yet.
It's just
Fellow number
Kaz
one,
and
does your brother
Desolate
like
arguing
music?
about it.
He thinks you're just talking about a mule. So he goes,
Fellow
no, we
number
are
one, does your
eligible
brother like music?
bachelors. I am now 25. So is my brother is also now 25. And my youngest brother is also now 25.
Desolate does not sign. Never mind. And it keeps walking.
Fellow number one, does your brother like music?
Too old. Too young, even.
He likes music. He's not a very good
Gas
singer.
just-
He can only sing the bass parts. And Swandos joins in and goes, yeah, I usually sing the treble.
Gus is
Makes
just
sense.
forming an evil plan in their head.
And on that note, you get to the farm.
Yes. we made it to
Uh,
the farm.
And he goes,
Yay!
enough about this. We now need to do the work. If you split into 2 groups, group 1, you will be picking horse shit and cow shit from the stables. You are with me.
Got it!
And then Swandos goes, and team 2 will be with me. We will be feeding the animals.
I'm group 2.
Dude,
Do.
The first two that
I
said
like
it.
the one.
The first
want the
team that
one.
said it were Kaz and Desole. Senors, would you mind joining my brother?
Yes.
Susie and Paco. Senoras, you are with me. We
Yes.
must go clean the stables. It's much faster than you would expect.
I
And
want
so-
to grab
Yeah.
as wait a minute, how is called? Palo?
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 Stick?
¿Qué es balo?
Yeah, that. And to be funny, so different size for me, and it's so funny because it's super large and I'm small.
Well, like a
And it's like,
pitchfork?
okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. A big shovel.
Yes.
Balo is
It's
a shovel if
comically
I remember
large.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Double.
Yeah. So they give you a trowel. They give Susie a big shovel.
Just
And
comically
he goes,
large.
And he goes, Swancho goes, this is mainly for the leftovers. And you guys split off into two groups. So Susie and Paco, you guys go one way. And Kaz and Desole, you guys go the other. And Kaz, Desole, your jobs are very simple. You just have to pick up hay, and you have to move hay, and then you have to go somewhere else. You have to put down the hay, and then you have to pick up corn feed. You have to put the corn feed somewhere else. There's troughs located.
Let's
throughout
go.
the-
Manual labor.
Yay!
It's a hard day's work. It's like
I'm
you're
working
feeding,
blue collar
you're
jobs.
feeding all of the animals on this island, which are like in the hundreds. Like there are 100 cows. There's like 200
Oh, Lord.
chickens. There's a lot. Funnily enough, though, all of the animals are very house trained. So during your feeding, so you guys pull all of the animals out of the stables with your food, and then Paco and Susie, you guys go in with Swancho, and you guys essentially just flip a lever, and the smell, by the way, hits you. As soon as you step foot in that stables, it is rank. It is every kind of manure you can find from every food that was labeled to you earlier. Just in your face. And Swancho reminds you and goes,
Yeah, we're quite good at collecting all of the manure to turn into fertilizer for other parts of the island. But for now, we must clean it.
and so he has a wrench and he hits a fucking lever. And with this hit of the lever, you hear this bubbling come out of somewhere. And from pipes, like a fire hydrant hose, 5 of them in this major long stable, just and like water comes out from 20 different geysers. And he goes,
This is room 1. We have 40 to do.
and the water gets like 90% of the shit. However, those trowels you have come with a bucket, and you have to like scrape off. You're wearing welly boots. You have to scrape off all of the different parts of the shit from the floor. You have to make sure it's all clean. And you take a break after every room for like 5 minutes, but it's like a solid 3 hours of work. Desole, Kaz, you guys are just going for strength purely. Can you give me a strength
rolling?
check?
Yep.
Yeah, can you guys give me a strength check? Paco, Susie, can you guys give me a constitution and a dexterity check, please?
Okay.
I got 13.
18.
Cool. Kaz, Desole, Kaz, the 7'8" mountain that you are, has no problem at all picking up like 2 sacks of corn at the same time and moving all the way throughout the island. You're having the most fun. Desole, you're slightly less equipped for this style of work than Kaz is on a natural basis. However, you're still carrying your load pretty well. You're taking 1 sack of hay at a time, you're holding it on your back by the 2 strings, and you're taking big steps to make sure you're getting determined. You know that as soon as you finish this, there's a secondary bowl of plantain and a lovely steak cut waiting for you back at the house, because you saw on that menu was your favorite food. Okay?
Oh, absolutely.
What did you guys get? Paco?
Ken?
Susie? We'll come back to
Um,
questions in a second.
11.
An 11, okay. Is that for the constitution or for the dexterity?
Constitution.
Okay, and for the dexterity?
18.
Okay, and Susie?
Constitution 20, Dexterity 11.
Constitution 20. Wow, and dexterity 11. Right. So, Paco, you are feeling queasy again. Being the one who was sort of motion sick on the boat, you are also the one who's sort of affected slightly more by smells. And yeah, it's not the best time for you and your duck nose, which is more sensitive to smells than the average human. So you're in there holding your nose with one wing, trowel in the other, scraping everything. However, you are so very much equipped to be in these geysers of water. So you're not falling or slipping over for no one's business, but you are like you're holding your nose, you're just making sure you don't, you're holding out for the rest of the end of the day when you get like a proper break per room. Susie, the exact opposite. You are determined. You find a weird solace in just being able to make sure that the job is done correctly. You find this surprisingly good. However, you're not very good at it. And while the smell of shit and manure doesn't affect you, a score of 18 on your dexterity, along with these geysers, means you've fallen over about 5 times per room. And you've got shit on your side, you've got shit on your butt, you've got shit on your hair, you've got shit on your knees. And after every room, you're like trying to disinfect yourself by just standing in front of the geysers at the front and just going, spray me. But despite all of this, none of it is affecting your determination to get this job done. And you find a weird happiness in just making sure it's as clean as possible. Halfway through the 40 stables and halfway through the feeding, you take a break. It's now about 3 p.m. You've done a solid 4 hours of work. Now you've got to change shifts. Kaz Desolé, may I please have a constitution and a dexterity saving throw? Paco, Susie, may I have a strength check from both of you? Strength check, yes.
19 constitution, 16 dexterity.
Cool.
11.
16.
Hold on, we're going to do the feeders
14
first.
Constitution. Oh, what was the other one? Dexterity.
Yeah.
Constitution 14, and then 9 plus 2 is 12. Is it 11? I got 11 for both.
Right, so feeders first. What did you get for strength, Paco?
16. But can't Paco eat a little bit of the...
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So Paco, being naturally attuned to the corn, he's not very strong. Sorry, what did you say you got? 19?
16.
16. You're holding your own, despite being a 2-foot-tall duck. Maybe it's the food that you're sneaking off from the side of the corn. Maybe it's just the happiness that you get from like holding it on your wings. But if you ever saw like the crane from Kung Fu Panda, that's what you're envisioning right now, because you have a stick on your back, one wing over one side, one wing over the other, and you're carrying like 2 sacks of corn. You're a little bit wobbly, but you're getting your job done. Susie, what did you get?
11.
11.
Oh.
So, unlike the 2-foot-tall duck, you can only carry 1 sack at a time. You're still getting it done, but it's not as fun as cleaning shit, unfortunately for you.
How is that duck doing it?
Paco, do you have a response?
Paco?
Paco Power.
Paco Power.
Great.
Paco Power. Next, Kaz, what did you get for your scores again? Sorry, 19 and 16?
Yes, 19 constitution, 16 dexterity.
Okay, you're handling this probably the most even out of all of the group. You pick up the shovel, you're like, right, it's only fair. It makes sense. We'll split it one way, the other way. We'll make sure everything's solid. And you like stand there, you watch the geysers go, you get happy seeing all the water flush. You think it's really cool to see how they maybe like made the pipe work on this island. And you take a step in. Oh, somebody's got some glitches going on. That's okay. You step into the barn and you're like, right, 20 done, 20 to go. I'm gonna get this done fast. And you start
Cass is just really
you
happy to
start
be working on a farm.
cleaning fast. Like, this is sort of natural for you. Like, the smell doesn't affect you, the quality doesn't affect you. You're just happy. Desolate.
I got a 14 for
14
Constitution
and an 11.
and an 11 on Dex.
Okay, the smell hits you. You're not used to any of this.
I wish I was dead right now.
You do not enjoy the task that you have been given. However, again, you know that your friends and now soon to be very new compatriots did it first. And it is only fair. Despite the fact that you fall over 5 times per room, and despite the fact that with a constitution of 14, some of the shit gets in your nose. And some of the shit gets in your elbow. And like you're not 100% sure, but you think some of it got under your shirt. Or like down one of your trouser legs into a sock you might have been wearing. So you take off the shoe, which is not a better experience, but it's more freeing. Leading you to fall over more in the next one, but you tell yourself time and time and again, it's better. It's better. It's going to be done soon. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All of you get 1 point of inspiration that you get to keep.
Yes.
For this hard days of work. You finish all of the work and you start heading back. All of you are absolutely exhausted. Swancho and Swandos are, again, completely in their step and fine. You realize they did this all before you got here yesterday, and they're going to do it probably all again tomorrow with just different jobs. And so they're just sort of, again, leading the group back on their way back. Swandos knows that he's going to go take a jump in the sea and clean off properly. He's going to bring out his favorite sponge. Swancho is thinking about the drinks he's going to be making later. Swandos is already preparing, like, maybe meal prep for the next day. But it's now like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. You guys finished pretty much on time for where you were thinking it would be. And you know that all the hard work you've just done is, like, to be honest, you feel kind of indebted to Queen Grandma because of the amount of free stuff she's essentially giving you. But you make your way back. Still slightly covered in shit, not completely clean from soap. They didn't have any on hand, but you know, you stood in front of a geyser, you all starfished, and you all stood there. Can you please give me one more constitution? All of you?
7. Okay, 9.
9, cool.
15.
15, cool.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20, baby.
Woo!
I got an 18.
Lovely. From the lowest, a 9. So, all of you, I'll paint the scene, are standing in front of an individual geyser in the last room that you've just finished cleaning. And you look at each other, and you look up at Swandos and Swancho, and you look, and you all sort of give the same nod. You're standing starfished in front of this geyser system. You know that there's probably not that much water left from the spring, but you know somehow it's still being pressurized after 40 fucking stables worth of cleaning. You all stand there, standing. Can I have the lowest score was a 9? Who was that?
Me, Paco.
Just so I can have this. Paco 9. Who was next? Susie?
No, Hatsiko with a 15.
Hatsui 15. Or Kaz? Kaz 15. Susie, how much you get?
18.
18. And then a nat 20.
Nat 20. Nat
From
20,
Desolate.
Nat 20.
Right. I'm going to describe this in order. Paco, you are a 2-foot-tall duck. This is a geyser. You are shot back. You are shot back as if you'd been thrown out of a cannon. You go fucking flying, and not in the sense that you're used to. You seem to move faster than the water itself from the way that it feels. The immediate pressure hits you. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage because you were not prepared. It caught you halfway through. You all look at Swancho and Swandos and all give him a nod, and he gets his wrench ready to hit the thing. He hits it so hard. It doesn't change the pressure of the water, but it adds to the emphasis. Paco, you go fucking flying like 20 feet. You feel kind of free for a moment. You're definitely cleaner. but you do not feel good. You are like halfway through going, maybe this isn't a good idea, and the water hits you. Next, Kaz, you were putting your absolute ass into working. You were trying your hardest, and thusly were slightly taken aback by how hard the pressure hit you. It felt more like a punch to the gut than it did a clean wash. However, you're clean. You stumbled back a few feet, but you still hold your ground against it. You felt proud of yourself for it. Susie, on an 18, you were so fucking determined to get that shit off your clothes. And same with Desolate. Susie, you take a small second back. Desolate, on a nat 20, you are standing in front of this geyser, doing your best Michael Jackson in front of the Rain Man impression. You just accept the fate. And through sheer willpower of wanting to clean it out of your nostril, you just stand there and take the full brunt force, not even trying to stop yourself from going backwards. You just accept it. And you come out pretty much squeaky clean as much as possible from this final blast. Because you stood there and you were just like, let it happen.
Yes, I'm ready.
And so you walk back to the town, and you have finished your first days of like manual labor. All of you get a point of inspiration. We'll explain inspiration later. However, you get back, and Grandma and Swantres are waiting inside of the cabin. They are there. They're enjoying a small bit of dinner that Swantres has made. Swantres has made tres leches cake as well, funnily enough. Because of his namesake, it's his favorite food. And Grandma is enjoying a slice, and it's just warm. It's just come out. It's lovely. It looks great. And yeah, you all wake your way back. There are some towels ready for you. The tide is in, so it's much closer if you want to go have like a fake shower. There are bars of soap next to it as well, like the old brick style soap.
No hesitation.
Yep. Kaz, Susie, Paco, are you joining for the shower?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. You go all wash.
Cash wants soap.
You mess around a bit in the water. You're like trying to splash each other, but also at the same time trying to just get the shit off your clothes. You all strip down to whatever you feel comfortable in, and then immediately get your towels around you to keep warm. You like leave your clothes outside. There are extra clothes. There's already like a dressing gown waiting for you and everything.
I was say I'm doing like the classic towel up to like the chest, and then the one for like the hair, like tied. Like I am squeaky clean.
Yeah, it feels like you had a mud spa.
Yeah.
Except it wasn't mud. It was animal shit. However,
I feel exfoliated.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
And so you all go back inside, and Swandos has also had his own little shower, and you guys are all back in, and everyone's just sort of sitting around, and it's up to you. Now it's free time. What do you want to do? Do you want some food? Do you want some nothing?
I'm gonna go eat.
Cass takes out the guitar.
Food.
Food is good.
Food.
Everyone,
food.
so Swandos is in a very happy mood after being given a pebble. He's actually made us whilst on one of his breaks during one of the rooms, he got like a piece of palm wood, and he like carved out like a small pedestal for it to sit in. And you see now there's a rock just behind where the like main entrance desk is. There's a rock sitting on a small plinth that says Big Rock. But the rock is like crossed out and it says Big Duck instead, in like big capital letters. And it's now got its own little place on the pedestal. And Swandos is like is waiting for you guys, and he goes, "What is your favorite food? I will try to make for you."
Cass just
Thank
wants
you.
a very good meat stew with a lot of bell pepper.
Meat? I thought you were vegetarian.
Cass is not vegetarian.
Oh,
Cass
okay,
just doesn't
thank
like
God.
lamb.
Thank God. Okay, I will do.
Cass ate ribs yesterday.
Meat soup. One meat soup coming up.
Steak.
What next?
Steak.
Steak. What kind? What cut, senor?
Rump. Steak.
Cold cut, slow cooked, or quick cooked steak side with searing on edge and mushroom gravy sauce.
Yes. Just give it to me.
Understood. Madame?
I want some well-cooked pork.
Understood. Would you like crispy pork belly, or would you like crispy pork rib?
The
Crispy.
ribs are good.
Crispy anything. Understood. And duck fellow, thank you for the
I
rib.
was a little bit afraid if any one of them say chicken. So I was like, oh yeah, me. Actually, Paco eat like half of the food of the other one. He have to.
Would you like
fake.
some tres? I made you. I helped make the tres leches cake.
You know what I want? I want coffee with cream. Yeah.
As dinner.
And he looks and he goes, "Would you like decaf coffee?"
Yes.
Okay.
I need
I
energy.
make. And he like pulls a pot out and he gets the whipped cream out. He looks so happy and he goes, and he like puts a little bit of extra chocolate on the top of it. And he's like, "Would you like cherry?"
Yes.
And he puts
please.
like a cherry on top as well, and he hands you the coffee first, and then he goes off to start making everything. The steak comes out with a cream and mushroom peppercorn gravy sauce and fries, sweet potato fries, skinny cut, which have been deep fried in an oil set that's palm oil from the trees you saw earlier. It comes out steaming. It is a rump steak that has been made smash style, that has been seared on both sides. It's got those grill lines on it. It looks absolutely deplored, and it's not one steak, it's not two steak, it's 3 smash steaks that are perfectly cooked rare.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
I am hungry.
It is
now.
a big plate. Kaz, your bowl of stew comes out. It is a beef stew. It is a beef stew with a carrot and butternut squash main set on the inside. It is not a thin gravy stew. It is a thick stew. It is again made with sort of an alcohol base, but they made sure they cooked it so there was no more alcohol on the inside. They actually put a small bit of coconut in there for sweetness. They made sure that there was, I know, they made sure that the meat itself falls off of whatever you put on the fork. So it comes on and it's literally falling off before you get to eat it properly. You have to eat it with a spoon. It is a thick sort of gravy sauce. It's not watery. This looks like it's been cooking for hours, but it hasn't. It took him 5 minutes to make this. And then, Susie, what was it that you asked for again? Sorry.
Pork, crispy.
Okay, so he has made like a pork selection. So you get pork ribs on one side, and you get pork belly crisps on the other, and then he's even made like a side of crackling that he's like
I'm so hungry.
fashioned into.
I know, yeah, I'm so
That
hungry.
he's like he's like fashioned it into like the shape of like the coconut glass from earlier with the same tiki thing sticking out of it, and it's salty and it's crispy, and instead of having like sauce over the top of yours, he's just put like an apple sauce like little pot, and he's put like a little gravy sauce kind of pot, and he's put like a small little corn syrup kind of pot, and he's put like a small like oyster sauce syrup kind of pot, and he's just put all of these out, and he goes, dinner, and he like dings a bell, and then Swancho like comes over to pick everything up and brings it over, and he brings each of you again like, oh, this time it's a rum, it's back to tiki glasses, except for Kaz, who gets again a coconut. And Grandma is waiting there with her own 2 slices of tres leches cake and like a very, very, it sort of looks like eggnog, but it looks just like warm milk. You can't tell what it is, but again, it smells alcoholic.
Discord didn't pick it up, but my stomach growled so loudly when you were describing some of the food.
Yes.
I haven't had breakfast.
I've been told. This is an aside. I've been told I should start making food content because everything
I would watch your food
everything
content.
everything I'm telling you is stuff I know how to make.
Yeah, just,
Oh my god.
Loki, I am begging you to start making food content.
Okay, I will.
Wow.
Oh my god, we should do cooking. We should do like an Inco Productions.
I've wanted to do a
event.
cooking competition.
Cooking section.
I make the mac and cheese. If there's one thing I can absolutely destroy when it comes to cooking, I
Yeah.
will make a mean mac and cheese.
Is that
I'm
what
your
you're
man.
saying
Can
as
we do
Desolé?
like
Or
Both.
Okay.
No, I feel like Desolé is gonna,
Loki is a
look at the
great
steaks.
cook, can confirm as someone who's eaten his food, says Apollo.
Yeah, I mean, I trust that. Yeah, I feel like Loki is a good cook.
Yeah.
I cook very
I like-
well.
I want Desolé to take like a bite into the steak and be like, oh, yes.
You
it's
know those
juicy."
like moments from Food Wars where you sort of like come in your pants slightly because of how
That's
good
what
it tastes?
happens to Desolé.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
I want Desolé to be like, I just love. Oh
And again,
my God.
can I
love
have
when the meat is juicy
from
and like
the
stare at-
alcohol drinkers? Can I have
Sanchez?
another? Can I have again from the alcohol lovers another Constitution check for your
Oh god.
because the tiki drinks are again the same rum cocktail that is
I
just.
got that one.
I got a 20.
You
Dirty
all
20.
have. I'll give you your inspiration as an advantage if you want to use it now. Definitely.
I just got that one. Honestly, I
No,
kind of want to see where this
I'm
goes.
You don't. You won't get to eat your steak.
No!
Oh.
No. I'm rolling again then. Inspiration. I'm using it. Fuck it. I got an 18 that time.
That's cool. Right, Pac.
I
Paco?
have 13.
13. Okay, good. Susie.
20.
Cool. Nat 20 or dirty.
Dirty.
Lovely. Cool. Susie, you are now used to the alcohol. Like you understand why grandma has it as her starting drink and her ending drink. There is much more flavor than just the burn of the alcohol you originally get. There's rich, complex, nutty, and chocolatey flavors you can taste throughout the entire thing. And the cocktail itself is very complementary to the rum that's in there. The rum, you can sort of feel on notes of it, has like dark wood aspects, and you can tell it's been aged for a while with a certain number of spices on the inside as well that just add levels of flavor that you did not get to appreciate yesterday by blacking out twice. Paco, on your number, you're good. You're a little bit tipsy, but you're enjoying it, and definitely the same. You start to notice like the different flavors, but it's not like you're getting hammered off of this, but you're still getting a little bit tipsy. Like you're taking it slow. This
Get like
time
a
you're
buzz.
eating it with food. You're just taking it a bit more slowly.
Yeah.
With you
Well,
is now
everybody's drinking.
again Swancho and Swandos are tired, so they're gonna go and take their food like back to their room, which is in a different place. But you're left with Swantrez and Grandma.
So
who
like,
are,
hey.
who are
Hello.
enjoying their tres leches cake, and it looks to be like yak's milk.
One thing. While they drink, Cass realizes, oh, this is made with cows that probably grew in the farm we work today. So it's very small, very quick prayer, thanking the animals they took care of today for feeding them.
Yeah, not the ones
Thank
who are
God.
immediate. Like, so one of the reasons why it will cook so well is
of
because
course,
all of
not
the food that
immediately
you're
took care
having.
of, but
Yeah. All of the
Same
food,
farm.
all of the animals. Everything is pretty much sourced. That's why it tastes so fresh and so
Yes.
good and so it's because you literally
Exactly.
worked on the farm today that did most.
So
of
he's
the
like
produce.
thanking the land.
Yeah.
And I sound Swantres.
Eyes on Swantres. So Swantres is again, he's got his tres leches cake in front of him. It's his favorite cake. He likes baking it. He knows that you guys were here tonight, so he actually had time to prepare some food for you as well, which is your dessert, which is a tres leches cake, which uses corn flour instead of the regular flour.
So hey, Swantrez, is that like your favorite dessert? Do you like cake?
Yes. Tres leches is my favorite, despite the ironic circumstances of my name. I
Some
like
cake you
tres
could eat.
leches.
Because it's trash.
I think the ironic circumstance of your name just makes it more special for you.
That is one of the angles you could take. However, I just like the creamy flavor.
It is very sweet.
I got
It
some
is
creamy
very
cake you could
sweet.
eat, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding.
You saying that out loud?
Oh, like that's like to say it, but like in like a as they're getting up to leave the room in like one swift motion.
Cass stops.
So you're all sat round the table. Grandma's there as well. Grandma goes, "So how was the farm?"
Grandma
Oh,
was
we're
there.
grandma. It was amazing. I
There was
really
so
like
much
working
poop.
there. You have a very great farm.
Yes, there is a lot of animals. They shit.
So much shit.
Yes.
Yes, did you clean
Yeah,
the shit
we
today?
know.
I believe it was
Yeah.
today. Today is a Saturday. Ah, the market was today. I completely forgot.
Yeah, the market.
Yeah, we were there.
Oh, you went to go have a look. How was it? It's so hard to get tickets to these things these days, especially if you were there in person.
It was kind of surprising, the technology that was there.
What is technology?
Mm,
The like
the the walkies,
Magic.
the magic. It was like
magic.
oh, Queen Grandma.
That is my name.
Do you mind telling us a story of when you were young?
Oh, young man, that is probably not PG enough for Twitch to hear.
No, I meant like as in of like your conquering days, of like your adventuring days.
Those days were the same days as the non-PG days. I don't tell you that. Oh, those were the days. Cover your ears, Swantres. And she like tells Swantres to like cover his. He's like doing this and like taking bites of the thing and I'm nom nom nom. So she goes,
Aw.
"Oh, back in my day, I was a beast on the battlefield. I had a
Only on the
battle axe. I had a cleaver. I had a mace. Oh, my hammer. You must have, if you went into the town for the market today, you must have seen my statue.
Yeah. it
The
was
one
very-
with the Hydra
Yeah.
head, I believe, is the one that still stands the most. That actually has my hammer still in it as part of the statue. Now all I have is this
Wow.
stick. But it has its uses, it's fine. Why did you want to know, young child?
I just wanted to, hear about one of like your adventures or like the things you.
Well, I used to travel these seas all over. I was the pirate queen at one point, but that's between you and me. I ruled these oceans. They used to call me Balthazar the Conqueress.
Is that how
Now
you
they
came to
call me
Iceland?
Queen Grandma.
Oh, Queen
Oh, God.
Grandma, may I think about your epic adventures?
If you wish.
Give
Roll
a
for
performance.
performance,
Roll
roll-
for performance. Roll for performance.
I'm like I'm gonna like
A
just
two!
like
A
Four.
2.
What do I roll? What?
No. It was just.
you have
it's-
inspiration. You have
You
inspiration
haven't.
if you
I'm
wanna
giving
roll
you
again.
your inspiration is an advantage, so you get to roll again if you think you can get higher.
Okay,
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm
Oh, no way.
How is your scores this low? Oh, because you're not
Yeah,
actually
sorry,
a
just like-
bard, are you? Because you're a rogue. I forget.
No,
Yeah, it's not a bard.
Almeno, Yumeno, Sakiake, Sagashimono,
Not the One Piece theme.
One
One
Piece.
Piece.
So,
Please let me cover my ears first.
the wonderful thing about the wonderful thing about this is that Queen Grandma in her old age is slightly tone deaf, so she goes,
Oh, that is a wonderful tune. I remember it from when I was young. Swantres, you can take
I'm
your hands
glad
away
you
from your
could
ears now.
not
It is
Queen Grandma.
lovely.
and so Swantres
Just like-
Swantres just does this, and he puts his hands back on. And yeah, so Queen Grandma recounts maybe like one of the tales she did, or like not a very impressive story to you guys, but maybe it was like a slightly seductive story, or maybe it was one of the ones where she did when she was in her 120s and she was, getting on a bit in age, but due to the nature of the woman she is, she kept going. She did not look 120 when she was 120 due to some magical things. She just likes to brush it off. And she says,
Ah, those were the days. I was so fucking hot.
And
believe you.
and she goes,
And I still am. Why?
and she said,
Sure thing,
Anyway.
Grandma.
I have finished my tres leches cake and I am now sleepy again. I must go for my now sleepy nap. It is wonderful to see you. Are you going to be helping my boys again tomorrow? I believe we need to do some cleaning on the docks, but it again will essentially pay for your day if you wish to work.
Yeah.
Yes, Grandma.
Yes.
Wonderful.
We will.
Not like we
And
can leave.
over breakfast tomorrow, once I am less tired, I can answer more of your questions. If I'm sure this is not the first time you have heard about the markets, yes? Or is it?
I didn't know
It
the
is
market existed until
one
today.
Okay, then I will obviously answer more questions about the wondrous tradition of the Conqueror Cove market tomorrow morning. But for now, I must rest. It's not like the answers are going to kill themselves in my sleep. So I must say,
Okey-dokey.
I bid you adieu and thank you for being here. And good night. Swantres,
night.
please can you go bring me to the door so
Goodbye.
I do not have to
Later,
worry?
Queen Grandma.
She said, adios,
Night.
good night, buenos noches, children.
And she
Hasta
Buenas
luego.
noches,
she
Grandma.
grabs the stick and she just
Yeah.
starts like crawling out the door. 1 foot, left foot, stick, left foot, right foot, stick, left foot, right foot, stick, and she just hobbles out. It's like 8 o'clock now. It's you guys have been dinnering. Swantres is leaving you guys to like your own devices. He's put on a small little fire inside of the fire stove that's there. It's just like a smoker. It's the smoker that they use for cooking. Is also the one they use for heating the house. And yeah, you guys again just left to your own devices. What would you like to do?
Oh no, I've drunken way too much. If only there's a big, strong, handsome man to lift me to my quarters.
I can
No,
do
there
it.
is
Yeah,
Do
I was
you
gonna
need
say,
help? I don't really need any
Kaz
help,
being
but-
an idiot, not picking up on the subtleties, will immediately go and pick you up to help you.
It's like, fuck, no! No! Say like a silent. Never mind. Just, never mind.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you feel better, magic fellow. Kaz, okay, side note out of character. Kaz only remembers the name of Swantres and now Grandma. There is no other name here that he remembers.
That's a fair point. Did you guys ever
Valid,
actually
valid,
tell
valid.
each other your names?
Oh, I think I did.
I think
Yeah,
They
no,
did.
we didn't.
None of you did.
I think
No?
I think we explained where we were going and like why we were all like on the ship and why we were why we were going to what's it called,
Yes.
Port Royal. But
Yes.
we never actually said any of our names to each other.
Well, the way
We've been
that people, you would have heard the names of the other people because as part of the
Yeah.
innkeeping process of Swancho Inn, is that you have to
Yeah.
write down your name into the book to make sure that it's still kept in the book records. So
it would be really funny if
the
we just
people around
guessed.
you have been saying your names your whole day, but not really enough for you to actually understand. So maybe you would like to introduce yourselves with your names this time.
Just like guessing. You're just like, so anyways, Kaz, as I like look towards Susie instead, just like guessing based on the book, just trying to be like who matches what look.
Excuse me?
Yes. Yes, magic fellow.
What wait. I thought you were Kaz. So you know what? Let's
No,
start from
I
the
am
beginning.
Susie.
What? Who is everyone here?
I'm Paco.
I am Kaz.
I'm Paco de Pato.
Paco.
That's my name. Paco de Pato. And yours,
I'm so glad. I am Susie.
Susie. Susie what?
Susie Baka, sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm done. I'm done.
Moving on.
No, how could you? No.
Don't leave.
Good Pato,
Sorry,
Susie
I
Pato.
so
physically
Oh, I
couldn't.
love it.
I physically couldn't help myself. You were
I
saying?
guess
Nice to
it's
meet you,
fine.
Susie
We should have a
Baka.
timeout zone for Loki.
No. Get
I'll
out of
time
here
out.
right
I'll
now.
time out for a second.
I hear a voice, seeing Baka, and I thought that is her name. Oh, nice to meet you, Susie Baka.
No, no one
yours?
said that. No, that's not my name. I'm
So, what is your name?
Susie. Susie. I'm Susie Erel.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
nice to
Uh,
meet
I
Oh.
am Kaz.
What are your names, though?
I'm Desolé.
Uh-huh.
you. Désolé, what?
I am Kaz.
Désolé.
I think.
Just
I'm
Desolé.
Cass.
Oh, just Cass.
Désolé, Cass and Paco.
Yes.
Just Désolé.
I
Nice
think
to
I am
meet you.
Kaz. Nice to meet you all, fellows. Why?
Same to you.
I need more alcohol.
You still have half a glass of
Definitely.
tiki in front of you. It's been refilled. Although
There's
every
just like-
time
just
you
like,
start a
as
new
everyone's
glass,
been
every
drinking-
time you start a new glass, you got to do a con for me.
Oh fuck. Okay. Just like sipping. I like it's just casually sipping it again. Let's see
Yeah.
what I got. 16.
Okay, so this second glass is hitting you. You can still taste
Oh.
more, but it's like you're now about 8 beers in.
Oh
Wow.
fuck!
Wow.
Well, because you're 2 rum major cocktails down.
Yeah, true. Jesus.
So, fellow travelers, it seems like we will be trapped here for another
5 days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 days.
Didn't
What
they
should we
say
do?
a week? Wouldn't it be 6 days?
Nope.
No, wait.
Yep.
5 days.
5 days.
5 days.
And then the
Yeah.
day we depart.
5
So yeah, 5 days.
5 days.
Oh my god.
5 nights, 6 days technically.
We got this, boys. We got this.
I never, ever, 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 ever want to clean up animal shit ever again.
You're gonna
I
probably
will
do it
pay
again.
Oh, I
one of you.
You're probably gonna
or
do
I
it
will
again in
use-
3 days.
I will use magic on one of you guys, and I'll give you guys anything. Just don't make me do it again.
Okay.
I almost passed out.
So
I believe it would
now
be
might be a good
fair
time for you
the
guys to actually
battle
talk about your backgrounds, or maybe ask about stuff like that as well.
True.
Give a bit more
'Cause
context
we did
into
ask
the
like,
scenario. The only thing you guys really know is that you all want to go to Port Royal for something. Port
So,
Royal, by the way, which is in itself sort of in the Port Royal is seen as this magic. It's like El Dorado, sort of. It's supposed to be like this magical city of gold. That's why it's called Port Royal. Port Royal is just the actual place name of the port, but the place around it is this magical city where there's lots of going on. There's lots of e-commerce. There's lots of big shops, big things. Lots of posh people go there. There's lots of money. There's lots of back alley gang crime. There's lots happening. It's sort of seen as a utopia to the as much as you can get with monetary standards. And the reason why it's so hard to get to is because it's actually located in the eye of a constantly maintaining typhoon.
oh my god.
So it's constantly safe. However, getting there is always a problem. And because of the typhoon, something about it, you can't teleport in and out. The only way in and through is through all of these dead water seas and very, very harsh weather conditions and like very, 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 very dangerous sea parts. That's why it would have been like so hard for you to just get a ticket there.
Hmm.
So, Paco,
Yes. That's my name.
you're a lovely big duck god. How did you what made you get into the religion?
Well, I think that I was just a simple dog, and I wasn't like doing much until I met my God, and they teach me how the world works and how beautiful it is with Him. So I just want to everyone know this vision they give me and spread the word of duck, big duck.
So you just met your god? You didn't like have a religious experience? They just showed up?
Yes,
Oh,
the
a
yellow
good
big
question.
duck. And now I'm in an adventure to go to the portal. Well, portal.
Port Royal.
Well, Paco have troubles to say words.
Oh
Paco have that missions to open a church of that everyone believe in them, and that's it.
At least your goal is noble. I think that's really nice.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
also very drunk.
Yep. Are you
I'm, like,
guys
drunk
staying up
already.
to
I don't know
talk?
why I'm going to Port Royal. I don't
Meet
really
the
know
big
why I'm
dog.
going to Port Royal, but I think it will be good for me.
Fair.
I respect that. I'm going
Susie?
because of the money.
Money.
I have something of a sabbatic year for me before getting married.
Married?
Married?
Yeah.
Married?
Unexpected, isn't it? I'm gonna get married once I come back.
Sorry,
Do
were
you
you one of the
want to
people
get
hitting
married?
on Swantres?
No, I wasn't hitting on it.
No.
I was appreciating his fun. But no.
Susie's a fuck boy.
So, this fellow,
I see
we
what I
can take
like,
you out of the
and I
competition.
know what I do.
I saw some
Nice.
booty and I was like, damn, that ain't cheating. I was just
I have some
appreciating.
respect for that booty.
I saw booty, so I said booty.
Said booty.
That's not sexual harassment. That's an astute observation.
Observation.
Exactly.
God, that's such
So,
a good show.
So
I'm just
marriage.
adventuring for
Are
now.
you excited for that?
Yes, I am. I am very much in love, thankfully.
Thankfully.
Nice.
Better than the alternative.
And is your
Better than
partner
being in love,
interest-
unthankfully.
Yeah, quite literally. I mean, like, so then if you're gonna get married and like when you go home, then why even leave in the first place?
You see, I have lived a very closed life, if you may.
Closeted.
I haven't seen too much of the world yet, so I need to experience everything I can.
Give yourself some time away, look at the world, figure stuff out, and then go back and live your life. I think that's really noble. I think that's really cute. I think that's cool.
Thank you. And you didn't even want to save me first.
Well, I mean, how does that feel? You left home and immediately got arrested.
Well,
Yeah.
life is a little hard. You know, I don't know many things.
By the way, if you're lying at any point, you do have to tell me.
Oh, I don't think I was lying.
Okay.
I wasn't lying.
Just as a run through of the rules, because if you are trying to like persuade someone or deceive someone, you have to tell me, because we have
No,
to
no,
make
no.
you
I
roll
wasn't
for it.
deceiving.
Yeah.
I wasn't deceiving, no.
Okay. Cool.
Cass is looking very pensively at the coconut.
Can I
Where
try
am I
lying?
going, Super Royal?
Ooh.
Can you try like? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and roll for a
Don't
lie.
tell them the number. DM me the number.
Oh, am I just rolling a number and then they roll higher than it?
That's nice.
So
Okay,
that means
what am I
I'll
putting-
I'll tell you yes you can
Yeah.
lie or no you can't lie.
Okay, wait. What is it? Is it persuasion or deception?
Deception.
Fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have 0 charisma, so it doesn't matter. All right, this is a natural roll. Come on, give me something good. Give me something
Okay,
good. Give me something
DM
good.
me
Give
the
something good.
number and I'll tell you the
Oh, and I fucking knocked it off my latch.
La vida es una tómbola,
Oh.
tómbola, la vida.
La vida es una tómala, tómala,
Okay.
la vida es
I was about to use the computer, but I realized it will come up with my number, and then everyone would see it. Okay, awesome.
DM me.
I'm gonna DM you. Yeah, I'm DMing you.
I'm gonna grab my
Dun, dun,
phone.
dun.
Can any of us roll against it?
Ooh.
Sorry.
Huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
The mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna feel lithe too, either way.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like well, Paco will believe everything, so
I mean,
Cass tends to know when people are lying. Can I roll to see to like perception or not?
I don't think.
I'll just say whether it's high or not.
Okay.
Oh,
dun, 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 dun.
I sent you my number, so it's up to you guys now. At least I think.
Right.
Yahoo.
So we have to question, right?
Nope.
No?
I'm telling him now whether he can or can't lie. So the next words that come out of his mouth, he's just gonna tell to you guys, and that's how you have to take it. Whether he, I'm
Okay.
forcing him right now to either tell the truth or tell the lie, based on the number that he.
So what I'm
rolled.
gonna say is either the truth.
So what
or a
you're gonna
lie.
say is a sentence, and whether it's the truth or the lie, only you and me know. Based on the roll that you
So-
just sent me, based on the roll that I've just told you.
okay.
I'm actually on the run. and I am eagerly going to Port Royal because it's a place where I can restart my life. And also, I heard there's really good alcohol there.
Ah, seems believable. We are kind of on the same boat.
I can give you a place in my chart.
I would greatly appreciate that.
One of the duck, the yellow big duck.
I just can't wait to go over there. I've heard that the wine is exquisite. I've heard that you can get drunk from a single sip, and I can't wait to try that.
Woof.
You seem to like to get drunk.
Well, no, I'm not an alcoholic or anything. I just, I like drinking every day.
Nah.
Just, I drink frequently, almost, from time to time, every day. It's like it's nothing crazy.
No, that's good. That's good.
I can't give you any information to whether it's a lie
Yeah,
or the truth.
You guys
but
are,
the
yeah.
I
stuff
know.
that
I don't know
he's
if that's
telling
true
you
or not.
is the stuff he's telling you sounds like the truth. That's as much as I can tell you because I can't tell you one way or the other.
Sounded believable.
And cause you're going because you want to be a musician, right?
I think so. I don't know. I want to be a musician, and it is a place where I can start, but
Mhm.
I don't know what I'm going.
You
don't
have
know where I
all
come from,
started
but
your third
trying
drink,
to
by the
find
way.
out.
Can I have another Constitution
fuck,
saving
alright,
throw
this
from
might kill
you?
me.
Cast
Okay.
it out.
Are you fucking
Constitution?
kidding me? I got
Constitution.
that one, so I'm pretty sure I'm just out cold.
Halfway through a sentence, you fall into a bowl.
Oh,
It's Constitution.
magic man. fell down.
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Oh, Constitution. Wait, I'm nat one, but +4. Oh no, never mind. Because I got nat one.
nice.
Oh
21.
god.
Well, what I got if I used the thing?
Use what thing?
I would got 18 if I used if I used the digital dice.
Well, that's a you thing. I'm not doing my digital dice. I'm trusting you on your own.
No, I'm just saying because I rolled a nat one, but I was like, I was just trying to know what happened.
Wah wah. Too bad. So
Yeah, you're now drunk.
Paco, what have you got?
21.
21. And Susie?
7.
7. Right. Susie,
Oh.
you are so sleepy. This is your third drink. You've been talking for a while. It's now like 11 o'clock at night, by the way. Because you guys have all just been talking about like your history and trying to get like to know each other a little bit more. And Paco, you're fine. You've had
Yeah.
3 drinks. You can taste the perfect balance on everything. You're appreciating the alcohol for what it is. You're taking for a 2-foot-tall duck. You have the stomach of an iron bull. Desolé, halfway through one of your sentences, you fall asleep on the table.
Oh boy.
This is all part of my plan to get lifted up by Centrez. Yes.
You will not be conscious for any of it. And as it gets to midnight, you're just all sort of eepy. You want to go to sleep. You know you've got more work to do tomorrow, and so you're gonna go up to bed. Hands on who's passed out. 1, Desolé. The rest of you can sleuze your way up the ladder and go back to your room. Desolé, Swantrez takes you over his shoulder, fireman style.
Oh.
Very respectful of where his hands are.
Ah!
He puts you over his shoulder, like he puts you over his shoulder, so your head's down, dangling over his back. You're completely passed out. He's holding you like by the bottom of your knees, and he's like one arm taking 2 feet, one arm taking 2 feet, and he's carrying you up the ladder. And then he just gently again puts you back in the bed. Who was in with Desolé again?
Me.
Is that Susie?
I'm with the
Yeah.
duck.
Yes.
Okay. Swantrez stays at the door and says, "Would you like a bedtime story again?"
Again?
Well, I offered it to you guys yesterday, but you were both passed out
Oh.
and ignored me, so it kind of hurt my feelings. But it's okay. I
Oh,
understand the
oh,
alcohol
no,
is
I'm
strong.
so
Would you like
I'm really
would you like bedtime story today?
Of course, we will have
Okay,
the
and so he
best
takes out
things
his
to do.
small reading glasses and he puts them on and he licks his finger. He turns the page of his book again to make sure that it was ready, and he goes,
Once upon a time, there were 2 kids who were having fun in the park.
Then they went home because their mother was tired. The end. And then he shuts the book and shuts the door. And then he goes
Isn't he's like
to...
loudly snoring?
Yeah, Desolate's just... just on
Like
the
a-
end of the bed. Kaz and Paco, he comes to you and he goes, would you like a bedtime story again today?
Yes.
Yes, good sir.
Wonderful. And he takes
Cat
out
would
his
do anything
glasses
to hear that
again.
voice more.
And he goes, would you like me to continue the story from yesterday? The part 2 is very interesting.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please, good sir.
Okay. Continuing this story, chapter 2. The house was cold, and then it wasn't because the mother turned on the radiator. The end. And he shuts the book and he shuts the door, and you all take a long rest, and that is actually where we're going to end the session today.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That was eventful.
You did it.
Claps all around. Claps all around. Yay! That was a 4.5 hour session.
Really?
Wow.
That flew by fast.
Wow.
Hot. Yeah. What
Yup. Could you imagine the fact we were
I'm
supposed to be
gonna
doing it
go-
for an hour more?
Oh yeah. Yeah, except somewhat. No, I'm joking.
Someone had a power cut.
Shame.
Shame,
No.
shame,
am
shame,
so
shame.
sorry.
So yeah, that was the first episode in what is going to be your campaign, which is tickets to Port Royal. Can you guess what your goal is for the campaign?
We gotta get to Port
It's
Royal.
for Royal.
And
Oh, Royal, here I come.
that is where we're ending the session. You guys 5 more days on this island, which you can try and probably find out some things. Maybe find some magical weapons. Who knows? There's a lot to
Find
go on.
some love.
Or maybe
Sunshine.
find some love. I don't know. For those of you who are still watching, are you surprised by the fact that I literally improvised everything that session?
That was amazing.
Hey, no way.
That was great, Luke.
Do you want to know the starting
really
page that I
talented,
had?
Lucky.
The starting page that I had was actually my notes from Bo's Detectivians thing from yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And
Nice.
the notes I was writing was actually just so I could remember the characters' names.
Wow.
So there you go.
But
You have a
That's
hook and
amazing.
everything. There you go. Ta-da.
Wow.
Ta-da. These are all the notes.
Wow.
Peak.
I have to
Yay.
edit this now.
That deserves
Um,
another clap.
So I've got to do all of that again tomorrow.
Wow.
I have a feeling that tomorrow's session is going to be a lot more chaotic than you guys were. I think you guys are much more willing to sit down for the plot, whereas the people who I have for tomorrow will probably just want to railroad the session quite a
I
lot
was gonna
more.
say, good luck for
Yeah,
tomorrow.
It's going to be fun.
Good luck.
Anyone that's still watching, please follow and like. We have the entirety of the Christmas event going on. And if you are listening to us on Spotify, I'm sorry for burping so many times in your ear and probably breaking your headphones, but I hope you're enjoying and see you in the next episode. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.